really fucking angry.
I mean,
I would probably level cities at that point by poisoning wells to the point where everybody dies.
so killing a panther doesn't make you sad. It just makes you angry.
Mhm.
Also, hi everyone. How's everyone
Close
doing?
Still alive. It's really, really warm today here.
Oh my god.
I got like windows open, iced drinks that I keep rubbing on my forehead.
Yeah,
to
no
keep
more
cool.
tea time for me. Nice drinks.
I'm on my official diet start now, so I
Mm.
can't do tea or anything like that anyway. I can do water or Coke Zero.
Okay.
Those are my two choices.
Well, it's gotten so hot that I had to deliver myself a fan.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Fans are essential. Good call, actually. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
I have
didn't
fans
one
for
since
my-
moving here, but now.
I have fans for like when it's like normal heat, right? When it
Mhm.
gets really bad, I have an AC for that. So,
Yeah. Well, la dee.
Vladi-da.
Yeah.
Goody says hi.
Hi, Gunny. Random. Oh, he's on.
Yeah. Because he's never around, so Goody is our friend that we play with. He's from Germany.
Yeah.
We play a different game.
Yeah.
We haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 in forever, Gunny. When are we
Because-
playing?
Yeah, because he's betrayed us, you know.
Yeah.
He's hanging out with friends. Who does that?
Yes. Yes.
In real life,
Friends.
outside.
Real life friends.
Yeah,
Yikes.
real life.
Ridiculous.
Gross.
Ridiculous.
It's unacceptable.
To like see them and stuff. Yikes.
It's like the real world.
Yeah.
Ew.
No thanks.
Yeah.
We're old
mean-
school, like who does it anymore?
COVID was a really good excuse to never go outside again.
Oh yeah,
I
it's an
loved it.
introvert's dream. I
I
fucking love
loved it. It's like, what did you do this weekend? And instead of feeling like a little bit bad because I didn't do shit, I said, well, I couldn't do shit. I had to stay inside.
Yeah, or if
Perfect.
someone asked, like, do you have any plans this weekend? No, I can't. COVID
It's like
safe.
us introverts trained for this for years all our life, but
Yeah.
now came our moment to shine. It's like, ha, we're
Yeah.
used to this. We rock.
Yeah. So,
Abel.
no rolling today. It's
No.
Abel's turn to do a recap.
Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
it is
Don't
always a
don't
group
confuse
effort,
it with the
so-
info dump that I gave in the meantime.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit tough
Oh.
in the beginning, but I'll try to keep it separate. I think
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
So yeah, we started last session in the library, continuing on from the session previously. We're talking with the librarian, who at that point introduced himself as Jonathan. I forgot his second name. I'm sorry. That probably in the character vault. No, he's still in the character vault. It still says the old librarian. It's not updated.
Oh no! Let me update.
no.
Oh no!
Yeah, I also
Oh,
just
no.
wrote. I also just wrote down Jonathan the librarian. Didn't get his last name.
Maybe he didn't give his last name. I don't remember.
I
He
didn't
did,
give
but I
either
did-
of his names because Viera wasn't paying any attention to him at
He
all.
did give it, but it was
He did.
I think hard for me to understand, so I didn't write it down.
Jonathan Sigmundsson.
That
Sigmundsson.
was. I knew
That's
it was
right.
something.
I remember
Because
it was
it's
Viking-ish.
it's
It was
actually
like German
it's
sounding. It was
yeah,
like-
it's the German version of J.K. Simmons. By the
All right.
Because
No-
he's
no one
Jonathan
understands
Simmons.
that reference.
No
way, it's
one-
an
no one got it.
actor
Me-
that he looks
moving on.
like.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah, we talked with the librarian, or well, the librarian talked to us primarily.
Nice.
He gave us a lot of information, also a little bit more about the world, and a lot of names were throwing around, all starting with "in," which is the, and yeah, some of that information was given. I think most of it was just like, okay, these are a lot of names being thrown around. We're not really following, but that's fine. Let this guy have his moment. He doesn't talk a lot to a lot of
Well,
people. So
he gave us basically the structure of the world, didn't he?
Yes.
very well up until a certain
The-
point. Only up until the
Plane. He gave us like the plane structure of the world.
Yeah, he gave
From
us the
what I
plane structure
gathered.
and the names for the
Yeah.
moons and in the sun.
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
he
yes.
gave you no. To clarify, because I think that got lost a bit because in the throwing around of names, he gave you the names of the inner
Mhm.
world,
Sun and
the
moons.
crust,
Yes.
the surface world, and the sun and the moons. not the
Yes,
planes.
Mhm.
nothing
Okay.
more. Yeah.
But it's sort of a plan and structure in that this is it's like the layers of this world. If I
You
Yeah,
do
yeah,
not
it's the
ha- you
planet
do not
structure,
half of
not the
it, boy.
plane structure.
yeah,
There's a
yeah.
lot more.
Yeah.
Wrong.
But
There's a lot more, yeah.
but spoilers. That's not that information.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talked with him a little bit more, and I think at some point we were like, okay, see you in 3 days when you have our shit ready.
Mhm.
Yep.
And we went outside. There was still a party going on. I think Cassius just was uncontrolled, so he was like, okay, bye, party. And Viera and Samira stayed close to the library. Samira checked in on the grannies and found out that the dwarf, Sincere, was not with them, which triggered Viera to start climbing up the building and using her primeval awareness, I want to say, a ability
Yep.
to locate dwarves specifically.
No, humanoids.
Humanoids. Okay,
Humans
human.
are located. Yeah.
Okay. But you were also looking out for dwarves because I remember
I
there were
was
like two
yeah,
dwarves
I was
somewhere.
looking for dwarves. There were 2 or 3 dwarves walking down the street. Yeah.
Male ones, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, male dwarves specifically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although, can you tell the difference?
Eh.
Yes. Okay, Shinny, save your voice. Shush.
And yeah, I think
It was
not.
the procession of veiled women.
Yeah, there was a procession of the like. I think it was only women.
The
I seem to remember.
mothers.
I have
They were
Yes.
dressed
veiled
like the
women in
mothers.
white.
White robes, yeah, and they were passing by, and the party kind of like stopped, and people were paying their respects.
Yeah, they did some sort of hand action prayer movement, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, some kind of weird salute. I think that gave the opportunity for Cassius to kind of regain control and go to the others, and basically it was decided that we should get the fuck out because this sincere person was missing in action, so to speak. Samir and Cassius went through the crowds, or yeah, primarily Samir dragging Cassius through the crowds, and Viera went over the rooftops as a Shadow Panther, which worked out. Didn't seem that anyone was following us.
No, I rolled really well on my stealth check, and there was a light mist fog, so I was obscured because of that. I think.
Yeah,
But
I mean, but the
I,
Shadow
I
Panther works as well
The
because it
fog is
like
not
can
that
blend in
high,
with
but
anyway.
you were up on top, so nobody was paying attention because people were partying.
Yes, the only person who did pay any attention was Spot when I landed next to you guys at the inn, and
Yeah.
then turned back into elf form.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think after that we went into the woods because Samira and Vera wanted to wrestle. Vera in bear form and Samira in Samira form. There was some wrestling. I think Vera came out on top. I seem to remember that. That doesn't really matter.
Mostly at the first few times Vera came out on top, and at the very end I got an F20 and I came out on top, I think.
Yeah, you were saving your energy for the final push.
All right. Good. All right. Yeah, and I think we went back to the tavern after that. Being dirty and we didn't wash ourselves.
We also experimented with message spell.
Oh yes, we did. But that was at the inn, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, because we tested also with like the if it went through walls and shit, and that was before. That was not in the forest.
No, it wasn't in at the inn. Yeah.
So I think that was actually was it in the following morning or was it?
Oh yeah, correct. You're correct on that one.
Yeah. See. And yeah, we went back to the inn. Samira went up to the room like instantly, I think. And
like after eating, yeah.
Yeah, and Vera and Cassius stayed below because they were talking to some of the caravan people and actually had Cassius had a pleasant evening. Vera had an evening of talking to the wood elf, or wood elf talking to her mostly. Also forgot his name, but whatever.
Polite conversation, but she was mostly disinterested in him, which he picked up on, and then.
I think you primarily talk with.
His name is Selenwe, I think you pronounce it.
Whatever, drunken wood elf. I think you primarily talked to Seraphina I've seen
Yes,
some of them.
I did sit next to her because I gave her specifically a description of the people who attacked her in case she stumbled across them again, because she likely wouldn't have known who shot her the first time. So that was to make sure that she was armed with the information necessary to recognize the people who might try and have a second go.
But also because
and
Chrissy
also-
never pays
yeah.
attention to the NPCs that I specifically make for him, right? So, you know.
I mean, you made
Also,
it.
sorry, when we entered, there was that guard woman talking to.
Yeah, she's not important. We're never gonna see her again. So
Yeah,
don't worry
no.
about it.
Yes, the mercenary who finished talking to the caravan master, I believe.
Yeah,
and then
Gerald.
Yeah, and then eyed us up as she left.
Yeah, nothing to
Yeah.
see here. Moving on.
Yes, and one of you was told that she would probably approach us tomorrow.
Nah,
so
you will
today.
probably never see her
Dude,
ever again. Completely
She's
unimportant.
gonna
No,
either approach us in 2 days, or we can visit her at the garrison. And we were like, yeah,
Yeah.
she can approach us. We didn't know.
Yeah.
In 2 days, then. It's now 1 day.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think at some point Vera and Cassius went up to the room. Samir was already sleeping or in bed at least. We did.
No,
Samira
she
did
was.
some.
She did say good night before.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and she
going
did
to
some
bed.
suing and some trying to contact her creepy, whatever it is. Didn't
Her
work
patron.
out. Yeah, whatever it is. Um, I wasn't there. I don't know. She was in bed. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to sleep without watches. So first for everything, I guess. Woke up, feeling refreshed, had a bath, some breakfast, and made some plans for the next day, which actually just consisted of let's go to the creepy fiend dude because that's a good plan.
And bring him some wine.
And bring him some wine. Yes, yes.
We did bounce around a little bit. We went to see Ibrath first, just to make sure he's still okay. And then from there, he brought me a squirrel,
But you didn't eat.
which I didn't eat because
Rude.
it was raw. But
Then we got ourselves the wine.
Yes.
And then we were at the fisherman's, and I just asked about the big ass fish and found out that was normal.
Yeah, that's like, what are you talking about? That's normal size.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking
I also
outside
found
it.
out that the beach near the tower, near the lighthouse, is a very good one to go swim
For
in.
swimming. Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
because it gets deep very quickly everywhere around. So that
And
one
it's-
seems to be the safest.
It's further away from the harbor where there's apparently something big swimming around.
Yeah, and
It's
sank a
true.
ship.
Well,
Yeah.
because the
These
great thing
fish-
about great big fish is that they don't like shallow waters at all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. And everyone
Um,
else, it gets deep very quickly.
Yeah. So fish food. Okay. Yeah, I think then we made our way to Destrian.
Yep.
And the piggyback ride.
Yep, that as well. And we, well, basically Vera and Samira stayed behind because they're cowards. And
I
we,
see how it is.
we knocked on
Yep.
the door. Destrian was intense and basically
That's a word for it.
told us all to get inside or get lost. So we all went inside. We had a little bit of a conversation with him. He's very racist against Celestials, but okay. You know, being to this shit.
He alluded to his scars coming from them.
Yeah, well, you know. It's one of them. You can't like really judge a race, but anyway, I'm not gonna go into that. Yeah, we had some discussions about magic, and basically Cassius was like, "I want to learn from you because reasons," and then he was like, "Okay, I'll do that, but I also will investigate you all." And then Samira asked about her tendency to explode, which he was like, "Okay, let's test it out. Let's see." That went well.
That was nothing worth talking about.
Let's just gloss over that. No, basically Samir was put in a magic circle, And Destrian told Cassius to antagonize her, and he did, being a jerk. Pretty big jerk. Didn't feel good, but it was, in his mind, the fastest way, the easiest way to do it, so, you know. And Samira got pretty fucking angry. Also because Destrian was pelting her with little rocks. And yeah, she didn't explode, so big plus. She did do some other weird magic surge shit, and he basically told her that she wasn't really likely to explode soon, so nothing to worry about.
Well, yeah, but he did point out that she might explode others around her.
Yes,
Yeah.
but that's less of a problem. Depends on who's close. And yeah, then Samira calmed down and was like, "All right, I'm out of here. Fuck you." And then Samira and Viera left to the beach, and Cassie stayed behind with the creepy dude. They had some more conversations. Yeah, and I think then at some point he was like, "Okay, I'll teach you. It's fine. Be here tomorrow at sunrise, or don't come at all."
Oh, he also wanted to study all three of us.
Yes, eventually. But that was part of the deal basically. But
As
we
payment
wouldn't
for
have to
teaching
come.
you.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have to come all of us every single day. We'd just be Cassie's every single day up until he was taught, and then also at some point, all of us. And yeah, Samir and Vera went to the beach and actually talked and didn't work out because Samir wasn't in the mood for working out, which is understandable. And then at some point, Fiera made her way towards Spot to go to do something else.
Mm-hmm.
We saw you approaching, and
Oh.
Samira asked Vieira if she could have a moment.
Yes.
She told Samira that she'd meet them all back on this beach later on.
I thought we were going to meet at the tavern. I thought Fiera said that.
I don't know, but they were gonna meet back up later. I don't remember which exactly.
I mean, the two of you
I'm
were
sure it was
actually
the tavern.
emotionally distressed, so we can also shove this to like you were not really paying attention in character.
Oh,
Yeah.
great. One of them's going to be standing on the beach, one of them's going to be standing in the tavern.
Yep.
And Vieira's gonna be like, all by myself. I shouldn't be singing.
No, you shouldn't.
Yeah, and then Cassius and Samira had their moment.
You had a heart-to-heart.
Yeah.
They hugged,
was good.
which you didn't hear because I was talking about toothbrushing time.
You were talking about toothbrush time.
Yeah.
We gave like the Oscar performances of her lifetime, and she was talking about toothbrushing time.
Because I thought I was muted.
It was a good moment.
I'm so sorry.
That was a good moment.
I'm so sorry.
In hindsight, it's funny. Don't worry.
Yeah, so there was a lot of, I think the first part was a lot of talking, a lot of information dump, and the second part was actually a lot of character development. It was really, yeah,
very interesting.
Some new bonds were made, and I think we ended there.
We ended, we said those two were still on the beach and were taking some time to themselves. And Vera went off, and we were talking that she's gonna pick up this this session.
Yeah.
With their stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
What? Yep.
Yeah. So, give me a second.
If you need to, get yourself some honey tea.
No, it's fine. The honey tea will do fuck all because the scratch is nowhere near where it would do anything.
It could help with the cough.
I was actually eating ice cream. That's really helping. Cooling down is actually helping versus heating it up for some reason. I don't know.
Okay, maybe something ice then. That's.
Yeah, but in between, I've also probably make myself. This is not sponsored. A tile hot. Which is cold medicine.
If you need to take a few more breaks this session, it's alright for me.
No, it's fine. I for now, I'm fine. I was resting
health
my voice.
Health comes first. Don't forget health comes
yes,
first.
Mommy. God damn it.
Lena, shush. She's got a 4-hour session, and then she can relax all week.
Wow. No, I can't. I gotta
You
work.
work
She's
all
got
week,
she's
but
got a
okay.
job where she has to talk constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rip.
Don't make me laugh. That's bad.
For our session, at least.
I mean.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, as you
Anyway.
two are sitting on the beach, Vieira has wandered off. So I will drop us back to the map because we gotta first figure out which way she going. I think you did just find the spot.
Yeah, Spot came along and interrupted Cassius and Vieira's conversation to the point where Cassius was like, "Spot, shut up."
Oh, yeah, that one was.
And
Totally
then
deserved.
Vieira was like, "Spot, yeah, hang on a minute." And then Vieira and Cassius had an exchange, and then Vieira carried on and took Spot with her.
It was a bad moment for him to be talking.
It was, yeah, it was, and that's fine. And basically, we then cut to you two talking to each other, and then the session ended. So, Vieira kind of 5 feet, 10 feet past Cassius just turns to look at Spot and says, "Don't worry about it. He's distressed. It's nothing you've done. But let's go. Let's see if we can find your highness."
Oh, okay. Let's go. Are you sure he's not angry at me?
He's not angry at you. No.
Like I didn't do anything wrong or anything.
No, he's just upset with what happened at the tower with the, the big bean bad man.
The scary man, yeah.
The scary man.
He's
yeah.
scary.
Yeah. So we're gonna go on a little bit of a reconnaissance mission.
What?
A reconnaissance mission.
What?
We're going to see if we can locate any information about where
we're gonna scout!
Highness might be. Yes.
Like we're gonna sniff him out.
Well, I'm going to scout. Once we find roughly where the building is, you're going to go to the ambassador and tell him that you think you found the building where he might be.
You mean Misha?
Yes.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay. So we're going to keep to the outskirts first. And then once we've crossed the river, move on to the rooftops. So we're going to cross the river on the south side.
I don't know why the token is so huge.
North side?
Give me a second.
Me neither. It's always been that big. It's fine.
No. The other one is smaller. It's small.
No, it's always been that big.
No!
I think it's the right size.
No,
Stop!
It's.
Where are you going?
We're going to this bridge.
Don't gaslight her.
And then we're going across.
Oh, so you don't need actually the little one at all. Like you're following your own way because you could have taken the other bridge.
Like we could have done, but the whole point is we're dodging the marketplace.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to go through the crowds.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
keep
the marketplace doesn't have roofs.
Do you still remember where it is?
I have a rough idea, but that's irrelevant because I'm going to cast it again as a ritual spell.
Okay, yeah.
So actually, let me just double check I can cast that as a ritual spell.
Let me also change the music in the meantime.
Let's change my spell list to prepared. Yes, it is a ritual spell. So we're going to get up onto the rooftops once we cross this bridge so that we're kind of facing in between the markets and the walls. And I'm going to sit down and say to Spot, hang fire, I need to do a little trick. It's going to take me a few minutes. And this will help point me in the right direction again, because it's been a while since I cast it.
I will stand guard!
You stand guard. Don't interrupt me for any reason.
And for the next 10 minutes he pretends to be a dog.
Okay, great. And I will ritual cast locate animal.
Okay.
So, as probably doesn't tell you the spell description. Oh yeah, it does. So I'm naming a specific kind of beast, which is
Well, you picked up on him. Yeah, you picked up on him last time, so now you have an easier way of like pinpointing. You still have no actual clue what it is that you're looking for, but you kind of wiggle your way close enough to ping it, right?
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, ritual cast that just to give me a sense of direction and distance again.
Yeah.
And obviously it's slightly slanted downwards.
That away.
Okay. So once I know that, I will snap open my eyes and say, "Spot, we're moving."
Where to?
Towards the markets. So I need you to guide me across the roofs with the least amount of distance between them, but in the direction of the center of the market.
All right. And he kind of like finds a few spots where he like basically uses it as a jumping off point to get up on the roof.
Yeah. We're probably going to go across there and up onto that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then across these onto this one.
Well, you
across these onto that one.
You just went to completely past it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Wait, you just pointed in a random direction. You didn't
I pointed to where it stopped. Like here. Oh. This is the building.
Yeah, okay. Well, there. I'll stop there.
Okay.
Just
on top of the building. Yes?
Yeah, I'm just checking.
I'm asking you because I'm about to bounce you onto the
I'm
actual...
still on top of it. I'm on top. We're on the roof. Yes. I was just checking if locate animals was like an ongoing thing, but it's not. It's an instantaneous effect. So I would have to recast it again once I think we've covered enough distance.
I will actually put you onto the roof before you jump over to the roof, so you actually have a better sense of where the fuck you are when you arrive there.
Yeah. Okay.
Just give me a moment.
While we're crossing the rooftops, I'm going to ask Spot to... Has he ever met His Highness? Has he ever seen him personally up close?
Yes. I mean, not close. I mean, close enough. I mean, like Misha, and then the Highness.
Enough to see him.
Well, yes, I'm helping Misha all the time, and if I could do enough, then and we save the Highness, then I will help the Highness, and I will work for the Highness, and I will get all the food.
One step at a time.
And the goods.
Let's find him first. Is there anything you can tell me that's happened in the last month, 30 days, roughly, that you think might be relevant? Did he want to go and find something? Was he looking for someone? Was he trying to hide from someone? Was anybody looking for him?
I mean, he goes hunting. He's a big cat.
So he just leaves on his own? He doesn't have people go with him?
No. I mean, he's much bigger than all of us. It's why he's the Highness. But usually he comes back very quickly. He doesn't never stay away for this long. This is why we worried.
When was the last time he went hunting?
What do the horned people call it? I think over a week ago. Is this the word? Week?
Over 9 days. But he disappeared about 9 days ago, didn't he?
Well, we don't know exactly when he disappeared. Like, I mean, he went hunting over 9 days ago. When was the last
time he was seen?
Over 9 days ago.
What was he doing the last time he was seen?
Well, he went to the forest to hunt.
Okay, so nobody saw him after he left to go hunting in the forest?
No.
Okay, that's relevant. Sounds like some people may have waylaid a trap for him as he left. Or maybe once he was in the forest.
You think that somebody would attack the Highness?
Attack? Possibly not.
But why would they do that?
Well, if they're in charge of your Highness, they're in charge of all of you, aren't they? If your Highness is forced tell you all to do something, you will all do it.
I mean, there's still the council.
There is, but
Not even the Highness can tell us, like, just to do things. That's why the council is there.
if your Highness told you to attack and sink a ship anonymously in the night, could you do it?
I mean, but the cat lady told us. We listened to the cat lady.
Who's the cat lady?
But the one that made us the way we are.
Is she the spirit of the forest?
Yes.
Okay. What? Do you know why she told you to attack the ship?
Because we all thought that somebody hurt the Highness.
But you all thought the Highness was missing.
Yes. And then we thought that the Highness was found, but injured, and that somebody on the ship had, like, injured the Highness. That's what I know.
Okay.
And we were, like, supposed to make, like, just hassle them. Teach them a lesson. Like, you do not mess with the kittens. No.
Mm-hmm.
So we went and we scratched and hissed and then the ship broke. That's not us.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else you can tell me that you think might be relevant? Does His Highness, does he only speak to certain Hissen, like Misha, or does he speak to all of you?
He speaks to Misha a lot, but Misha is also his helper.
Uh-huh. Does he speak to anybody else regularly?
I mean, he is a very solitary cat. That kind is very solitary. But he's nice. He's a very good leader.
So there's no queen?
When I grow up, I want to be like him. I mean, I will never be because I will be much smaller, but I will try.
Never say never. I started off just as I am, and now I can turn into a cat just like your Highness.
But the Highness was never like you.
How is he different?
Well, he is a real cat. He doesn't just pretend to be a cat.
Yes, of course. How do you know I'm not a cat pretending to be an elf?
Are you?
Possibly.
Are you like the deer people who can become people? But wouldn't you have spots all over yourself? And he's like looking you over.
No. Not necessarily. Maybe I'm a cat without spots. But we digress. I need to focus again. You need to stand guard.
I'm gonna stand guard now.
Okay. And I'm gonna ritual cast the locate creatures, locate animals again.
Mm-hmm.
So from here, presumably, it's the red bricked building, red bricked slated building.
Yep.
How far distance-wise is it? So obviously the building is like 150 feet to the center, roughly. How far down can I estimate the creature ping is?
About 10 feet, 10, 15
So
feet below
a
ground.
basement or potentially the sewers if there are any.
Yeah.
Great. Spot.
Yeah.
Are there any sewers?
What are sewers?
There are tunnels underneath the houses.
You mean like caves?
They're sort of like caves.
There's no caves underneath the city.
People have built. None at all.
No. It's all swamp.
Okay.
Very bad for digging.
That makes it easy. In that case, it's a basement, and we're not going to have to go searching any tunnels.
Oh, you mean
caves.
like a room underneath a house? Yeah, that we have those. Not many because it's very difficult to build them and keep them dry.
Well, that makes it easier to pinpoint. And peeking over the top of the edge of this house, looking down.
Yes.
She's gonna point at the red roofed building and say, what is this building? Do you know?
Ah, that's the Wiggly Danger.
What's that?
It's a tavern. It's like where people go and drink, and then sometimes they sleep there as well.
Taverns normally have basements.
It's run by well, I don't know that, but sure. But it's run by one of those small people.
Dwarf, like a small human.
Yeah, but like not bulky.
Thick hair on their face.
No.
No. So a clean face.
Yes, very clean.
Okay. Short hair, long hair.
Oh, the owner has short hair.
From my combat with Sanzia, is she short-haired or long-haired?
She is short-haired, but
and clean-shaven.
And clean-shaven, yes. But she's also bulky. She's not exactly that short, right? She's like 4'7".
Yeah. So I'll get Spots to show me how tall the owner of this inn is.
Basically a bit
taller?
A bit taller. It's like gnome size, halfling size,
Okay.
that size. Gnome halfling, something like that.
Do you know the name of the owner?
Ponus? Pontus? Pompous? We don't do names like that.
No.
He has a very long, complicated name. It's hard to remember.
But that's useful. So it's a gnome or a halfling. Size. Is there anything else you can tell me about this building?
It's all run by those small people, and people come here to drink, and then when it's the festival, they also come here to sleep. That's it. That's really it.
That's all you know?
Yeah.
Excellent. From what I can tell, using my tricks, I think Your Highness is in the basement of that building.
No, really?
Really. So it might not be Your Highness, but it's the only thing nearby that matches his description.
And you're sure?
Well, that's why you're going to go and tell your ambassador you think he might be here. Make sure you use the exact words. It might be him, it might not. But it's definitely in the basement. And it hasn't moved in the last couple of hours while we've crossed town. So I think he might be being held here. Or he might be here of his own choosing. But that seems strange. So while you're going to tell Misha, I'm going to go and have a little look.
Oh, all right, but it's like he's like torn between. But shouldn't I help?
You're going to be helping by going and telling Misha.
But what if the Highness needs help?
Well, he's not going anywhere if he does.
All right.
So you helping on your own versus you and Misha and potentially a lot of other cats helping us is more important.
All right.
As brave as you are, your job here is to be the messenger. And come back as quickly as you can.
Then Misha will go very quick.
Go.
And he zips off, which I will simulate as soon as my foundry reloads.
In the meantime, I'm going to... I can't move to the square because it's outside of my map view, apparently. But I'm basically going to slide along the rooftop just on the other side of the ridge here so that I'm hidden from view.
And by the way, sorry, Abel and Lena, for not seeing this, but you technically are not there, and spoilers.
No worries.
Spoilers. You two are having a delightful conversation and enjoying the sunshine on the beach.
Yeah, it's
We're getting tanned.
Yeah, maybe doing some flotsam checking, some beach crawling, but that's it.
So, some what calling?
Yeah.
Beach crawling.
Checking and beach crawling. He's searching for any stuff that may have come from the sunken ship.
So, what did you say? You're sliding down the roof.
Yeah, so you can see where I am now.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
a
so
backside,
basically,
right,
I slid
underneath
down.
there. Right, yeah.
Yeah, so I moved along that edge.
Yeah.
But on the other side of the rooftop.
Okay, yeah,
so
those
I'm
two are
hidden-
connected, by the
I'm
way.
hidden
So,
from this side,
yeah.
yeah. That's fine. Once I get to here, I'm gonna peek over the ledge and see if I can. I probably can't see anyone because of rooftop.
Well, yeah, not until you get to the edge.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna move very carefully. Are these two like touching edge
Yes.
to edge, or does one overlap the other slightly?
The blue one overlaps the yellow one.
Okay. So basically, I'm gonna be ducking under the blue one, so that I don't cast any shadows.
No. It's not overlapping like that. It's like touching, but it's like over, like, you know.
It's slightly taller.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And I'm basically gonna have a look down into the courtyard below.
Yeah, so it's not a courtyard, it's like a back street, basically. But it's what you see is 3 people down there, which are looking drunk. You know.
Okay.
They're kind of like.
I can see the front door.
Yes, you can see the front door. There's 4 windows looking towards you. There's the front door. There's a sign above it that says the Wiggly Danger. Yeah. From this angle, you can't really see through the windows because it's a bit sharp angle.
Yeah, that's fine.
And those are not the clean, like not the clean, but it's not the clear glass. It's not expensive glass, right?
Yeah. How is that like a 10-foot jump?
That is actually a good 30 now. Like you're on 30 feet now. Like.
No, to the other roof.
To the other roof, but yeah, I mean, measure it.
Well, it's 2 squares, so I assume it's 10 feet.
I do think that 2 squares. No, 2 squares is actually 2.5. Sorry, no, it's 5. Yeah,
5.
It's 10 feet. Yeah. Yeah, you could.
So I would have to make an athletics jump to jump that, presumably.
10 feet. What's your strength?
10.
Yeah, make me an athletics.
This could go horribly wrong very quickly. Let me just double check something.
I would also like to point out that technically the other roof is taller.
Yep, that's fine. Before I jump, I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Yeah, but it's like you're not just jumping across. It's
up
that's fine. 10 feet as well.
Fine. That's fine.
Okay.
So I'm going to enhance strength.
You're actually on the same level as the first floor, so you're actually looking in now for the windows of the, people in there.
But if I jump at an angle, that roof comes down, doesn't it?
At the very edge, yes.
I'm going to try and find the best way to jump that, basically. So, athletics, you said.
I want to point out, in order to go straight without up, right, you would have to basically jump there. And then you have to make an acrobatics to not slide off the freaking edge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So, I have to make an athletics check first, presumably.
Yes.
Yeah, but I get advantage on strength check.
Yeah, I would also recommend a running jump instead of a standing jump.
Yeah, she'll take a little bit of a running jump.
Okay, yeah.
See, good. Easy peasy.
Acrobatics, please.
Yeah.
Because it's a,
Oh.
You slide off.
That was so close to a natural 20.
Roll me a strength saving throw to catch yourself.
An enhance ability doesn't give me advantage on that.
No.
Strength saving throws are terrible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're hanging off there,
Not
and
so bad.
the people down below is like, what?
And
Look What you doing?
And then disappear over the roof lip so they can't see me.
So yeah, you hear shouts behind you about the crazy
Yeah.
lady.
Yep, jumping rooftops.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go to the corner edge and peek down and see what I can see.
It's in a courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I missed out on pacing the stairs there. There's actually a wooden staircase above that stone one.
Mm-hmm.
That leads up to a first floor, because the inner courtyard, basically the roof that overhangs covers not a hallway but a terrace, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there, where the stone staircase is actually from the bottom to the up, should be a wooden staircase that leads up to that first floor, to that terrace.
Okay.
There's also a well
So it's
on
like
the.
an inner terrace for the rooms, I'm guessing.
Yes, exactly.
That people can stay at.
The door to that is where you are, like a bit
Mm-hmm.
more to the left than straight under you, right?
Yeah.
Also, if you move over to the complete left corner, right under you is a well. There's some barrels in the corner across from that.
Okay. All good.
Shinny upset
Hang on.
because Shinny forgot the fracking stairs.
Oh, it's fine. Up and over the top of this rooftop, and then down to have a.
Oh yeah,
peek
you
down
stand
into
there
here.
and you go, "Ugh," like, because it
Yeah.
reeks of toilets. Immediately hits you.
Mm-hmm. Is there anybody there?
No.
Is there any sign of a door into the tavern?
Towards the left, because that yellow roof is actually overhanging and the building is actually removed.
Yeah.
So if you were to climb down where the toilets are, towards the left, you can actually, there's like a narrow passageway that seems to then lead into
Goes through to that back door at
Yeah.
the top left.
Yeah, but you don't see the back door from your angle. You just see that there's an alleyway.
Okay. So I'll sneak across to
Yeah.
the edge there and then peek down. Presumably I see a door.
Yeah.
Are there people in this alleyway? People coming and going?
No. It's a very back alley. For obvious reasons, because there's there's not even windows
Yeah.
on the other building on this side, right? And by the way, the other part of the right side of the yellow bricked rooftop, like house, completely touches the right house. So
Okay.
there is no exit towards the right side, right?
Yeah. I'm going to, sitting on the rooftop, just kind of keep an eye out down that alleyway, make sure that there's nobody coming that's going to see me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to quickly ask for nature's blessing a second time and recast enhance ability.
Yeah.
But this time I'm going to enhance constitution, so I'm going to cast bear's endurance, I think it is,
Mm-hmm.
which gives me some temporary hit points. So I get 6 temporary hit points, and then I'm going to turn into a teensy tiny small spider.
I see what you're doing.
Buff spider.
Buff spider, yeah.
Buff spider. So now I'm a teensy tiny small spider, and I'm just going to walk down the wall and then under the door. Apparently I can't walk down that wall because I collide with a wall. Oh no, there we go. The spider token's so small I can't see it.
Wait, let me see where you are. Oh yeah, you're over there. Yeah, you're tiny.
Yeah, I'm small.
You're small. Let me zoom in on you. Oh my god, you're so tiny!
So I'd like to go in the back door, but when I do that, nothing happens.
Give me a second.
It might be because the spider token's too small.
No, it should work. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, something bugged out here.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, all good.
Sorry. Because something happened with Foundry for a moment and then it like... I will just delete it. There you go.
So, presumably, I can... Nope.
Hmm?
Am I...
Ah, you're still over there. Ah, I know what happened. Multi-level tokens stopped working for some reason.
Is it because I transformed into a spidery?
No, that shouldn't matter. I will just manually pull you over there.
Okay.
Give me a second. Sorry.
All good.
It was supposed to work, but it suddenly died.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, spider goes zooming past. Zoom.
Flying spider now.
Whoa! I went so far past, I missed the door. By
No,
the
no,
looks of it.
no,
I
no,
know,
no,
we're still,
Shot
no,
it.
no,
we're still
shush.
going.
Oh shit.
We're still going. We're still going. Crikey! I'm in the smallest courtyard I've ever seen. Oh no! Here we go. Rooftop alleyway. There we go. So now I can click on door. Nope. All I can see is roof.
Yeah, that's the roof I need to delete. Give me a second.
Okay.
Like I said, for some reason, shit stopped working. Did I put you on the right one? Yeah. Give me a moment. I don't know what's happening. Something's happening. I'm gonna refresh again. Because I just deleted that layer. It should have actually worked. Maybe hit a refresh as well, by the way. Because that would annoy me if like I spent like multiple days on fixing and working on this shit and then it like fucking dies.
Yeah. Poor Arbel and Lena are just sitting here like, wait, when's the group adventure gonna begin?
It's no worries. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
chilling.
everyone
I'm on
has
a
a
Do you
spotlight
see?
sometimes.
Chilling
I'm on a beach. What are you talking about? I'm enjoying myself.
I'm back on the beach because you told me to refresh.
Ah,
I'm on the
okay.
city map.
Oh hey Viera. So what's up?
Hey, I just thought I'd pop up out of nowhere and say, "Hey guys!" Like I'll disappear in a second. Just
boy.
wait for
Did
that
you find the cat?
loading. Wait for that loading screen to finish. Oh yeah, here
Oh,
we
that
go.
loading bar above your head. Yeah, I see it.
I'm gone. Yep, I'm
Bye.
gone. Sorry.
No. Rude.
I'm gonna
So
refresh all my browser windows.
okay.
Can you see now?
I
Please
can
tell
see
me.
now. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
thank
can see now.
fuck. I think in the meantime...
And, we'll close the door because the door's technically closed. Oh wow, there's fucking dogs everywhere.
Yeah, wait, give me a second.
Or are those guards?
It's like my screen also ended up on the... No, the tokens that you see, those are commoners, right? Those are commoners. There is straight out a gnome there that looks like he's like putting drinks down and food. Yeah, but otherwise, like, yeah, those are commoner not tieflings, no, humans.
Humans. So
Humans.
these are some of the 38 pings I got yesterday
Yes.
in the marketplace.
Yeah.
Good to know. Is it mostly humans?
It is mostly humans because the other side of the room you can't see because you're a tiny spider. You can't see past the fucking gnome, who's like a giant
Yes, I
now.
can, because I'm going to climb up the wall until I'm on the ceiling, and
Yeah.
now I'm going to look
The
down
rest
the
of the tavern is full of people who look like Samira.
Oh, interesting.
Sounds like you need a human and a ASMR with you in a party. Oh, it's so sad you don't have those.
Ridiculous. Don't need
Goo goo, goo goo.
I'm scuttling along where the ceiling meets the wall. right?
Yeah, yeah,
Top
I
of
get
the
it.
wall.
Yeah.
And I'm basically gonna scuttle my way around. I know that's the courtyard.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go down the side of the wall here and under the door.
Okay. I'll
And then
pull you.
I'm immediately going to go back up onto the ceiling.
You're in the kitchen.
Okay.
There
Not
is
what I
a
was
female
hoping for.
gnome cooking at the moment. Being super busy, obviously, cooking for all
Yes.
these people.
We don't care. That's nice.
I love that the spiders like opening and closing doors.
Yeah. Well, I did temporarily have a strength buff going, so I'm yeeting the doors open as I go.
Oh,
my god! Oh my god!
two front legs shoot out and the door
It's gonna be
slams
like
open.
the Hulk spider, right? Oh my god! This is
yeah.
that's what every Spider Vera does. Oh, this is great.
I'm investigating to see if there's any kind of. Is there any way like through the floorboards?
No.
Okay, so they're all precisely laid down. There's no gaps.
I mean, there's gaps, but there's like stone underneath. There's no
Okay.
basement entrance here.
No sign of a basement entrance.
No.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah.
So we're going to yeet the door open and close it again. And then I'm going to scuttle. This is me going across the top of the bookshelf on the ceiling.
It's not a bookshelf. It's spices and stuff, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. But out of the way. So I'm going across the ceiling.
So now
sure
that was the
bother
well,
me.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then this is the other side of the inn. Down.
There's a gnome right there.
Yeah, but I'm on the ceiling.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
fine.
Nobody
We
looks
can't
up at the
reach you.
ceiling.
Nobody looks up at the ceiling.
No.
How high is the ceiling? Just out of
10
curiosity.
feet.
Okay. So somebody could reach me if they wanted to.
Yes.
If they were
Although, no, they don't have a 4-foot long arm. So unless they're really
yeah.
tall.
But yeah,
That's a
there's a
10-foot
gnome
pole.
there with short hair, clean shaven.
Okay.
He's
nobody I've seen
amusing-
before, I presume.
No.
It's not a face I know.
There's another female gnome down the room. There's also at the head of the table. Here. This guy looks. He has a prettier uniform. This looks like he's the head honcho of this.
Like the commander or the captain or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. We're gonna
Yeet the door open. Yeah.
slink out into here.
See, that's the staircase I was telling you.
Yes. Is there like a basement stairs?
Yeah.
Yes, there is. And we go down to the basement.
Pew! Wait!
I'm waiting. Presumably you're changing the music.
No, I'm changing the lighting because the basement is supposed to be dark.
Okay. I do have dark vision now.
Yeah, I know. But it's prettier, Chris.
Yeah. Somewhat ironically, I have less dark vision as a spider.
But yeah.
My dark vision's only down to 30 feet instead of 60. But that's fine. I'm going to... Apparently I can't move. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind. Foundry just lagged down. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Potatoes, food, candles. I'm gonna instantly go up and along the ceiling again.
Mm-hmm. Huge barrels.
There's no sign of anything.
You could easily fit people in there. Multiple people.
Oh god. Don't say that.
I mean, your spell works only on living things, I want to point out.
Yes, it does. I'm going to drop out a spider form,
Mm-hmm.
if it'll let me.
Pop. that. Never.
When you pop out the character sheet, you actually can't revert the transformation because you lose all the options across the top. And I'm gonna cast locate animals. Specifically, I'm not casting it as a ritual. So
Okay. Can you click on it so I can see the description?
yes, as soon as. Why is it? It's unforgotten.
Okay, yeah.
It's also forgotten that I have it unticked that this character uses spell points. So 2 enhanced abilities, down to 20, down to 17, and then another locate, down to 14. Okay. It didn't actually charge me the spell points for that last
I
one.
think they had I think, not Foundry, but the Forge had a small server hiccup.
I think it was me switching between spider form that lost it, potentially. So yes, I'm going to cast locate animals and give the description of the creature.
Yeah. You
Where does it
get
point me?
straight that way.
What?
That way. Straight that way. Through the wall that way, right?
Okay.
Yeah, straight through that wall.
I'm gonna search for secret doors.
Investigation roll plus.
Oh dear God.
Only if you would have people. Yeah, and you have no idea. You get a clear ping through that wall. You don't see any way to get through it. There's also no gaps for anything small to get through.
Is there anything here? Can I feel any air movement or anything along this wall?
No, you feel the air movement from the staircase you came down from.
Okay, I know where to go. I'm just gonna head back upstairs.
In your elven form?
Yeah. And then I'm going straight back upstairs. And I'm being quiet and stealthy if you want me to roll a stealth check.
No, it's fine.
Because you said this was like a terrace that overhangs.
What's your
So I'm
passive
gonna see if
perception?
I'm gonna see if it's possible. Oh.
You jump down, yeah.
My passive perception is 18.
Okay.
Relatively high. Okay. Is it possible for me to climb up onto the roof from here?
No, because it's overhang. Yeah, actually, if you climb up the pillar, you could.
Yeah. I will climb up the pillar onto the rooftop, but I suspect you'll have to move me.
Yeah. So I have no idea why it's like showing a rooftop there, because there isn't one. It's fine.
Yeah, once I move one to the left, then the roof disappears.
Yeah, it's weird.
But it won't let me move at all now.
Yeah, I'll bump you onto the roof. It's fine. Because that's the one thing I didn't expect you to do. Of course.
Yeah, I'm always gonna find things you didn't expect me to do.
Wait, don't stop moving. Stop. Just.
Yeah, that's lag catching up. I haven't been moving for a while.
Oh, there we go. There you go. Vieira is on roofy
Got to
top.
see a tiger at some point.
You saw nothing.
Yeah.
Shush.
So I remember this alleyway being pretty quiet?
Yeah.
So I'm going to sneak over to the corner again and look down.
Yeah.
Judging by the fact that there's back stairs on the other side, that's going to be less of a drop, presumably.
Those stairs are stairs leading to the basically a floor above ground back door of that building there. But yes, less of a drop.
Yeah, so I'm going to drop down there.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics. Yeah, you roll nicely. You don't hurt yourself. You don't fall down the stairs additionally.
Yeah. And now, because I can't remember if I said I would meet them at the tavern or on the beach, I'm going to start heading back towards the beach.
Okay. Then I shall get us back to the badge. I think you can click on Penvent yourself to get back there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Because I made the city map available.
Ah.
Yeah.
I see.
As well as the Taria map.
Yeah.
There you go.
So obviously I was gone for a while. So you two
How
have
long were you gone?
I would say, let me see, it would have taken good 15 minutes to get there, then 10 minutes for the casting, good 15 minutes to figure all this shit out. Let's give it 20 minutes. And then 15 minutes back, right? Okay.
So just about an hour.
About
so
an hour.
You guys could take a short rest if you want.
Yeah. What are you guys doing in the meantime out on the beach?
Yeah, I think at some point, so they hugged and then just like sitting shoulder to shoulder, watching the sun for a little bit. But at some point, Cassius would get like a little bit antsy, can't sit still for long. So, where are we gonna meet Fiora?
I think we're gonna meet back here. She's gonna meet us. She's gonna come back.
Okay. All right. And he just gets up. Yeah, just gonna take a look around.
I'm gonna join you. I'm interested to see if at least the seashells and everything is similar to back home.
Yeah, sounds good. And he kind of holds out his hand to her to get up.
But and how you feeling?
Yeah. All right. Lot of things to think about, I guess. All right. And he's just kind of just like starts walking in the direction. He still holds your hand, by the way.
Yeah. We'll take a stop every few minutes or so to stand down and see if there's any pick up like seashells and sea glass if she finds any. But yeah, keeps holding your hand.
Yeah. So yeah, just gonna look at the beach. I'm particularly interested if I see something that's not seashells or sand.
I'm getting the pretty things. You can get your other things.
I guess there's nothing.
What?
Any?
Oh no, you find shells. Yeah.
Shells.
Yeah.
All right.
Some are really fucking huge, by the way. You know, like in the Caribbean, like you have those big ones that you can put against your ears. There's like loads of them.
Ooh.
Some of them turn into a crab and then walk away, because hermit crabs are a thing here as well.
Yeah. I start gathering like a few like smaller ones at most, like finger-sized ones. Just.
I mean, you have to actually look for those a bit harder, because
that's why. I'm just spending the time. Just if I need to roll anything, tell me. But otherwise, I just start gathering.
No, because it's just gonna take your time, so it's fine. You eventually, like, not many, but you find a few, right?
Yeah.
sometimes in the distance you see like a fish back appear,
Mm.
and disappear. The fish here are really fucking huge.
Yeah,
And this fish
I
freaked
got
me
it.
out, not gonna lie.
I really need to find out how big everything is in the ocean all of a sudden. This is unusual for me.
Aren't you excited though to get on the ship again?
Yes. I missed sailing. That's true.
Yeah, been land stuck for quite a while now, so
Mm.
would be nice. I'm just hoping to chill out on the ship.
We'll see how we well, if we buy away on there, if we need to work along. Let's see how it works.
Work?
You sometimes contribute.
I can contribute by paying them, right?
That works as well.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it. It's nice though.
Mm.
So I wanted to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know exactly what your plans are for the coming days, but I'll probably be stuck in with Mr. Blackrock for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just, because I need to be there quite early. I was just actually wondering if you could help me by waking me up early.
Oh, sure, no problem. When would you need that? When exactly are you expected here?
Before sun on.
Ooh, okay. Very early.
Yeah. I can also ask Griara if you want, but I don't know. I'm not really good at getting up early.
Vera is probably good as a backup since she sleeps so little.
Yeah.
But yeah, I need to get back in a normal work sleep rhythm anyway. So I've been far too lazy as of late. So should help me as well waking you up.
Yeah, it's good to be lazy sometimes. Or
That's
all
true.
the times.
But things are gonna get dangerous as far as I know. I mean, look at those huge ass fish. You need to be prepared. In general, let's see. I don't even want to know what's waiting out there in this one.
Yeah. Not even to mention like places beyond here. Sounds pretty cool though. Oh. Let's see what happens.
It's an adventure anyways.
Oh, we'll be on this island for a little bit, I think so.
You got your I guess talk with him. Did he just want to teach you? Is that gonna work out?
Yep. Although he kind of wants to see all of us again at some point. Not every day, but
okay.
maybe like a little bit later to see what else we can do. So it's gonna be interesting for sure. Maybe you can help like train in that way. Like maybe you can like summon something for us to fight. Yeah, something
that's
crazy.
an idea.
Huh.
But I think he said something about I need to train to get myself under control anyways, and I need to do that myself. So that's gonna be outside of just training with Piera in general, a goal of mine. So yeah.
Yeah. You wanted to go to the docks as well, right?
Yes. Since you have to wake up early, I don't know if it's best for you to come along.
With this current shit going on, I can't control myself at at those points. I need, like, when we go back to the tavern, I'm gonna go around the outskirts because if I get in a crowd again, it's not gonna work. Like, there's just too many happy people, and I just forget everything else.
That sounds
awful.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so what did you want to say?
Oh, no worries. No, it's just, I was gonna say it's not awful. It's nice. Like, I feel happy, I guess, but it's also weird because it's not really me. Well, it's also me feeling it. That's the weird thing, but whatever.
Well, maybe at the end of your training we can go out one day.
I think the festival is gonna end before the end of the training, so.
I know, but maybe that's, I don't know, is that emotions thing gonna be permanent, you think, or is it something you're gonna get used to?
I fucking hope it's not permanent.
Because if it takes longer, maybe it's best to, after the festival ends, have some, put out your feelers, see how it works then.
Yeah, maybe. The only thing I want to know is exactly when this hunt is actually for this fucking thing, amulet.
Yes.
I kind of want that. I don't want to have that.
Why, you wanna get rid of some of your crow's feet, or?
Shut up. Don't start.
Cassius has crow's feet?
Ha,
so just
hi.
like stand still, like, Vera, hi.
Hi. I figured I'd find you two softies still here.
It's like, and then he like lets go of Samira's hand.
Do you remember that the ambassador Misha mentioned a reward for finding the cat lord?
Did he?
Did
He
you
didn't
find
say
something?
what it was. Well, I do have a spell that allows me to locate creatures, and the only creature matching his description is in the basement of a tavern that I forget the name of.
Roll me an
Not
intelligence check.
I know it. I'm not gonna say anything.
It was the dangerous something. Danger Tavern. I remember that much.
All right. Sounds like a nice tavern.
I can tell you where it is.
Delightful.
But he's in a basement?
He's in a basement. I went into the basement.
Okay.
And then did my locate again. He's behind one of the walls.
Oh.
But I couldn't find any kind of way to open it up. And there were no cracks or crevices that I could creep through.
Were there cracks, like, too small for you?
No, I didn't see anything. Obviously, I'm not great at finding doors because I grew up in a forest. So
because
I figured
if they were too small for you, or even just like so tiny you couldn't see, maybe Vinny could help.
Speaking of which,
speaking
have
of
you been
Vinny,
keeping
I haven't checked
tabs?
in today. Just immediately blank in.
Kind of look like Vera, like.
So,
big oversight.
You're not in the hospital anymore.
Oh boy.
Right. Vinny is in a pouch on a chair in the corner, and you're looking at two sets of bunk beds in a room, and they seem to be Rosa is sitting at the opposite corner in the room, next on a chair next to a table in the corner. There's a window, sorry, Sanzir is sitting there. Rosa is on top of the bed next to that window, and Jackie is opposite, and they're just like resting and eating and drinking.
They seem to be in a house
There's
or in
very
an inn or something?
muted laughter occasionally and faint music. And the sounds of the city, as usual.
Is there like a window or something there?
Yeah, across from you. Like you would actually have to get past all three of them to get to the window.
Okay, so they're just like resting and eating?
I can put you on the map and show you.
That would be perfect, yes.
Yeah, let me
There's
put...
no bars in front of the window, right?
Let me put...
They're not in jail.
That would be too much to ask.
No, no. Give me just a second.
Stupid mercenary didn't do her job. Competent.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never met her.
Oh, I actually didn't link Winnie's token to his sheet. Give me a second.
Oh, unfortunate.
Update. Yeah, I linked it now. There we go. And then I'm gonna pull you here. Lena, pull to scene. Pull to scene. God fucking damn it. Give me a second. Just one moment.
No rush.
It hates me, Lena. It hates me.
Oh.
Give me a
Oh
second.
boy.
Yep. Because I just gave myself the permissions for it, and apparently it doesn't like it.
Ah, there we are. I see the black thing.
Yeah, yeah.
No
But
worries.
Winnie,
Now
for
I can at least
some
see it.
reason, vision should... Wait, I gotta fix his vision. What's his vision again?
Oh, that normal with some blindside. The sheet doesn't have it anymore. I need to look that up. Give me just a second.
This is why I'm confused. I think it has 10 feet blindside and then dark vision 60.
Yeah, let me just. No dark vision, just normal vision.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh no. I'm a bit scrambly today.
It's all good. Take your time. I'm watching the beach in the meantime.
Okay, I finally have it. I had to reload my site we don't name. 5 feet blindside.
5 feet blindside and no dark vision.
No dark vision, no.
Okay, so let me fix that. Submit. Update token.
Apparently a couple of things were deleted from him. I don't know why. If you would, are you okay?
Okay, I think that should work now.
Where do you add his passive perception? Because that's near senses as well, right? That's not well known there.
That's just from your modifiers. That's not in.
No, he has a separate one to his general perception. He has a 18 instead of a 14.
Okay. I think it's in the senses.
I'm just gonna add it to special senses.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go, but it should be working now.
Let me just zoom in. Wow, that's big map.
Yes, it is. You find yourself in the corner there, in a bag. I don't know why the granny is bloodied. Let me fix that. The granny shouldn't be bloodied anymore.
Spoilers. She's gonna be.
There we go. Let's fix it.
Yikes.
Okay. So.
They all look very
Two of them
healthy,
are lying.
by the way.
Mhm. Mhm.
Rosa
Two of
looks
them are lying in bed.
exhausted. Yeah, so Rosa is on top of the two bunks, you know. Those are bunk beds, by the way, right?
Oh,
and
okay.
and Jack is also on the top one, and Sansa is sitting on a chair, and they're all like chilling. Jack is actually sitting up; she's not lying down. Rosa is lying down.
Okay. You had to look at the character vault for a second for the names. All right. All eyes open.
Sanseer is
just
the
looking.
dwarf lady, you know.
Mhm.
Rosa is the one on the gray bed. Jackie is the leader on the red bed.
Okay.
That's the one that carved you up like a turkey.
Mhm. Got that. All right.
Rosa is the one that got stabbed by the poison and stabbed
Mhm.
the panther with poison.
Mhm. So all of them are eyes open. Just.
Yeah, they're talking like, you know, they're just chilling basically, you know, like commenting on the food. Nothing special at the moment.
Okay. Vinny is going to slowly make his way, just as if possible, slip behind furniture and underneath things to keep out of sight. To make his way, like roundabout. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. He was gonna make his way like over through the by the walls, not in the middle of the room. Just make his way that way to the windows. Just taking his time from corner to thing to find some stuff. Just police at the windows.
Yep.
And I assume he can slip outside.
Easily.
Okay. Yeah, I can't move him outside because there's a wall, but does he see from outside?
Does he completely slip? Yeah, this is where he is.
I mean, he can get back inside whenever he wants, but so he just slips outside.
Yeah, I bamfed you outside.
He goes up to the roof.
Yeah, you can move him.
Yeah, and gets himself some. Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, that's the chimney.
Go back in that way.
Yeah, easily.
That's a chimney. Okay, he could have left that way as well. That's cool.
But there was no opening into the room. It was just basically the walls of the chimney in that room that goes through and then up. Yeah.
Okay. He just slides up side of the chimney to get a look around at the city, so that I know where exactly this is in relation to.
Yeah, the market. So I want to here. If you go back to, I don't know why it's not showing Panvent.
I just see Beach Day, the tavern, and Taria.
Yeah, let me get you back onto the map, the big map. So I'll show you where he is specifically in Panvent. Activate. It's basically here, where the Bitcoin is.
Yes. I figured.
Yeah, it's the same tavern where Vieira just was. You don't know that yet, but it's the same tavern.
Okay, and then I sent him just the same way back inside to go back to the pouch.
Okay, so you drop him into the pouch. Okay, fair.
Yeah. Just sending him a wave of.
So yeah, you have no idea this is the same tavern, by the way. So yeah.
Yeah, I know. Just after he's back safely, just sending him a wave of like, "You're doing good. It's all right. You're gonna be with me again."
You get a mental left hand wave of like, "Yay!"
And then leaving his vision, I go back to the others. So, I think it's a good thing we were mostly outside of the city today.
Why? What's up?
They're no longer in the hospital. They're in a tavern. Pretty near to where we are staying.
Oh.
That's not describing what I saw.
That sounds like a tavern I might know.
Nope.
Okay.
I was just there.
Okay. That
In
is...
the basement.
Right, so the tavern with the cat inside the basement is the same tavern as the old ladies are in. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. And
Yes.
my spell only locates living things, so the cat is still alive.
Okay.
Were
Okay.
you seen, Vera? Like, as yourself?
Briefly on the rooftops, though, would they be able to identify me? Probably not.
Okay.
I slipped while jumping the street, and a couple of people
Okay.
saw the crazy lady climbing on the rooftop, but then I disappeared up over the rooftop
Yeah.
again. So
They were currently in their room, so if I just was wondering if anyone was telling, uh, like, mentioning you, if they would have recognized you from descriptions.
I doubt. I mean, they'd have seen me with long black hair. That's probably it, because I was hanging from the rooftop, and then I managed to climb back up again.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I doubt it. The rest of the time, I was a spider, Cassius's favorite.
Like the big one?
No, of course not. I was the teeny tiny one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how the fuck were you not people screaming and shit?
I can do the big one
No.
if it
So
comes to that.
that's kind of a shitty coincidence, but maybe it's not as shitty as we think.
Is it a coincidence?
Maybe.
Maybe, probably not. These people have been raiding the caravans.
Mm-hmm.
But why would they, like, have to do anything with imprisoning a cat person?
Maybe to keep him out of the way. Maybe to stop him from telling all of the Hissen to do something.
How long ago did the raiding start? And does that coincide with when he went missing?
No, he's only been missing for just over a week.
The raiding
the
started like a
raiding's been
couple of
going on
weeks.
several weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't have at least that connection. Maybe they're just...
But it sounds
mean,
like they're
the ship-
mercenaries. Someone could have just paid them to not kill him, but
Well,
Well,
neutralize
last time they
him.
were...
maybe that is or isn't the case. But does that really matter if we blame them for it?
Thing is, though, they were on the ship last time we saw them last time I saw them in a room.
Yes.
And maybe they just got the room because the ship sunk.
Maybe
it is a coincidence.
But Spot did tell me that the forest spirit,
Mm-hmm.
The cat,
lady, did tell them to seek revenge, basically.
With the whole dagger suddenly I
Well,
guess
he didn't say anything about the dagger in particular, but it's, I mean, one thing leads to another.
yes.
So it's unsurprising to me. The thing that's a little bit more surprising is, why would the forest spirit want revenge for thinking His Highness was injured? And also, that means the forest spirit isn't aware that Ibrath wasn't His Highness.
I mean, maybe that's it was enough that they just heard a Shadow Panther and just not His Highness.
I mean,
Maybe she's like...
No, they specifically thought it was His Highness who had been injured.
Yeah, but
they or also the spirit. Maybe they just misconstrued the orders or something like that.
Well, I think it was the cat lady thought it was His Highness who had been injured.
possibly.
No idea.
I don't know.
I mean, we already know that spirits aren't infallible.
No, but if the cat lady is interested in His Highness...
I mean, she's called the cat lady.
She is, but she's also the spirit of the forest. We've already helped one spirit on the island. we could potentially offer to help another one.
I think the question now is, we know where they are. Are we going to sick the mercenary on her? On them?
Do you think she would do anything by herself?
Well,
Maybe
she
she
might
doesn't
call in more mercenaries. We don't know.
If
She's
there's a
just one of a
reward.
company. Yeah, there might be a company, and she just happens to be the one that was talking to people.
There is a reward out for them.
True.
There's a reward for the cat lord too, so maybe we could collect 2 in one go.
I mean, that's what I was thinking as well.
Question, because they kicked ass pretty decently last time.
I should point out that Spot has been dispatched to the ambassador.
Oh.
To tell him that we believe we've found the location of the cat lord and that it is that tavern.
Oh,
Okay.
are they going to... Wait, are they going to do something now?
Well, I don't know. They obviously Spot was a messenger for us to the ambassador, so he's taken the message to the ambassador that we think we may have found the cat lord. We found something matching his description, so we may want to find them if they just descend in a torrent of cats and tails and claws.
It's gonna be an awful lot of destruction. But
potentially.
Before we do it, because if we just go in and even if we don't do anything with the ladies for now, and we just help the cats with their cat lore problem, I guess. Even if so, then we might encounter them and we might get into altercation, which I firstly don't want. Second of all, it might seem
there is a whole bunch
of
Celestials in that tavern as well. I did notice.
They were on a ship with them.
Yeah, one of them looked captain of the guardish.
Like I mentioned when I saw them in the hospital.
Ship.
They were military, yes.
Yeah, then they might be aligned with the old
Samira,
ladies.
roll me an intelligence check. Plus.
Oogie.
Yeah, you remember that you saw an emblem. I shall show it to you. Opening the folder.
Is it a dog by any chance? And they are the Celestials of the dog, and they hate cats.
Haha. Okay,
it is a dog.
Let me see.
What?
Fucking Chris.
Yep, that's me and my psychic mind powers.
Oh, I completely forgot. Oh my. Okay, I just remembered they had they were military, right? They had an emblem on them. It was like this dog made run, like a golden dog on a red field.
Of course it was.
Of course it was. Well,
I think even if we're like seen there, if we don't do anything with the ladies, it might put a bad light on our case that we're the ones harassing them instead of the other way around.
I think we should either report to the mercenary and tell them we know where the quarry is, and if they don't move quickly, they will lose them. Or speak to the ambassador.
I mean, we could do both.
We could also ask Jonathan about the emblem to see if there any significance there. See if we're gonna invite too much trouble, maybe.
That's probably gonna take a while. He's not the fastest speaker.
I feel like if we enter that library, you won't get to see the docks tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And Cassius will be late tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I don't want to be late tomorrow morning. So I think we should speak with both mercenary and the cats.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, Vera, because you
Cats
already...
first, potentially.
Maybe.
Well, we don't know where they are.
Maybe we just regarding the reward. Maybe we can make like a finder's fee, even if we don't catch them by ourselves.
Oh hey, they wouldn't have found the cat lord without us.
Yeah,
We get the
finder's
fee.
fee.
We
Yep.
get the fee. They wanted information leading to finding their highness. I've given them more than that. I've not just given them information, I've given them where. But they're cats at the end of the day. They're not going to be able to go into a basement and find hidden doors and all that kind of stuff.
I mean,
they're perceptive, but they're not that good.
I mean, Vinny's in the same place. They can just come meet us at the basement and just try to find find out that if there's any openings or cracks or even doors.
There is a way for us to get there without being seen across the rooftops.
Okay, and that would
You guys! You have a running spot towards you. You guys!
Hi.
You guys!
Yeah,
He like skitters to a halt, bumps into Vieira. It's like he's not that big, right? The council wants to see you now.
Okay.
Council.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess that solved that issue. Talking to the cats first. Where is this council?
No, the council is the city council.
Right? No, the council of the Hissen.
Oh, the council of the Hissen. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So are they in the middle of the city?
Yes.
Okay.
Sort of.
I'm gonna hold my arm out for Samira.
Yep. Lead the way, Spot. But you're gonna have to slow down because not all of us can move that quickly.
Do you want to go quiet again, like last time?
Not quiet, no. I don't think these pair would be able to stomach the rooftops.
I mean, you want to sneak your route of away from the party.
Avoid the worst of the party if you can,
yeah. Okay, I will do that.
We'll take the south bridge back into the marketplace.
Oh, the long way.
Yeah, or the first bridge if you know a quicker route that's still safe.
No, right, the long way.
Okay, the long way.
Okay, he takes you the long way. It's another snaking through the alleys, right? Mm-hmm. So you actually, despite you having been here already a few times, you lose quickly. Thanks, mock me for me being sick, genuinely, right? That's very nice of you. Thank you, my love. I love you too.
You're welcome.
If we get anywhere near the tavern, then I'll just still holding Cass's arm, which is helpful for me as well at the moment. Just quickly peek through Vinny to see if they're not looking through the window or anything like that.
No, they're not looking for the window.
Okay, just yeah.
So it's going to take us about 15 minutes to get back to the council?
Yes. Let me grab the token.
It's at this point that my enhance ability fades. Because it's been about an hour now.
Yeah. Let me also pause the timer because we're not actively RPing anymore. Yeah, so down to the bridge. Let me reorient myself. And he will then take you around. So basically down this, avoid it, past your usual tavern, then through the pens.
Yes or not in the middle of the city.
Is there any reason that I'm not seeing the token?
I'm moving the small token.
It's at the pens now.
I deleted the big one.
To the right side of the pens.
Yeah.
Over here, because it's currently.
Yeah.
Why do I not see it?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's small.
You should be able to see it. It's also
very small. It's right here.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Might be that it's lagging again.
So you see Lena's marker?
Oh, yeah, I can see the mark. I can see the mark is clicking. Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh.
Yeah.
Because that's
Yeah, I'll wait.
Yeah, now I can see it.
Yep.
That was just buggy, obviously.
So
Cool. Now
basically,
continue.
yeah, okay. So, and then he takes you around because, he a good boy. And then in the middle of this thing, and there's no chaos here. There's nobody partying here. This is like workers' living quarters, right? Clearly not Hissen. These are compared to the pens, more like brick buildings, walls, the like, right? As in, like, those are the walls to the pens. Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Get it? Get it?
Mhm.
So in the middle of that, he like squeezes through like some narrow one, gets to and basically to a building that's more like or less like squeezed in between several buildings and actually looks abandoned, right? And he takes you in there, and like he actually makes you wait outside. And he goes like, "I'll be right back," and then he like slips in through. It's not even a door; it's like a boarded up opening, and he's like squeezes. I mean, it's big enough even for you guys to squeeze through, but it's clearly not like a door that is meant to be opened on a regular basis, right? It's like a place that like clearly. Oh yeah, cats squeeze in there. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
So it's like an abandoned building, you said, right?
It looks abandoned, yeah.
Are there any like markings that look like thieves' hand markings? Just wondering.
I mean, investigation,
Like
please.
around the building. All right.
No.
Wow.
Everything has its balance.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, you can
Saving
hear the
it all for the
party.
secret door.
It's just like if you would continue like 30 feet, Cassius, you would be right in the party.
Mm.
It's so hard to focus.
All right.
It's like it takes all your mental capacity to stay where you are right now, because this alley is dusty and boring,
Yeah.
and it doesn't look like
There's
you actually
bones.
want to squeeze through this door, because.
Oh. Luckily I can clean myself. Thank God.
So yeah, after a while, a Spot squeezes himself out again, right? And basically goes like, "Follow me."
Through there?
Yes,
Ooh.
I mean
Alright.
that's how you get in.
There's a door, right?
That is the door.
Whatever.
I
Okay.
think this is the door.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Why? You don't like tight spaces?
I'm fine with
Seems-
I'm fine with tight spaces. Eyebrow wiggle. And then he just goes in.
Wow.
Okay,
Why am I not surprised?
as you squeeze through, the front room that you squeeze into is a small abandoned office. It's full of dust and clutter. Um, it's basically like half office, half hallway, half. It's decently sized, but it's like there's old abandoned broken furniture. Dust. There's traces of a lot of paws having been come through, right, on the pathway. But otherwise, the corner stuff is. Some of it looks a bit cleaner, as in like it looks like maybe something has slept there recently, right? So it's not as dusty. But otherwise, it looks like a dusty attic, right? And then at the other end of the room is another door with actually slight light spilling out, because actually the entire building, because it's boarded up, it's quite dark on the inside, right? And this is actually a proper door that you can walk
There's
through.
the
And
there's the
he
there's the
leads.
occasional like sneezes.
Yeah. So
Dust.
he will just like motion you to go forward, because there's not enough room to like him leading and opening the door and then you passing him by, because you would bump into furniture, maybe push something over. So he like just lets you take the lead.
Look at Fiora. Wanna take the lead on this one?
Sure.
And they're like
Oh.
nature beings, right?
They're just cats.
Cassius?
You're great with cats.
Seems
Yeah.
so.
Just Samir keeps sneezing from all of this. Could you clean up my clothes? I don't want to sneeze the whole time.
Probably not gonna work much, but sure.
I'm not used to so much dust.
Sorry.
Neither is Shinny.
So
Yeah,
you
basically
you opening.
clear dust
Who's
around
leading?
her.
Yeah, me.
Thank you.
Okay. So when you open the door, you come into a large room, which is lined with tiered benches lining each wall. It looks like an oratorium, how you would imagine, like, Victorian study hall, basically.
Yes.
And sitting on the benches are hundreds upon hundreds of Hissen of all colors and sizes. Mostly ocelot, but there's the occasional, like, dark in between. It looks like a sea of ocelots. And there's a small platform in the middle of the room, and there sits Misher, right? And I picked the wrong token. There we go. And as you come in, all the cats are like hissing, growling, and mewling. And then when you come in, there's this like wave of silence spreading through the room. And you have these like hundreds of cat eyes staring at you, right?
While the mewling and the hissing was going on, Vieira would glance back at both of them as they're walking kind of into the room and just say, should have entered as a Shadow Panther, maybe. And then turn back to the front.
Do that. Shock and all.
By the way, they're not hissing at you, right? They were.
Yeah.
It was like a general chit chatter of like dismay about something, right? But you don't speak Hissen, so you don't have no idea what they're talking about, right? And then basically, as it falls silent, Misha turns to you and he's like, "Greetings, friends. Welcome to the Council of Cats. As you know, I am Misha, the first speaker of the house." And then he turns and kind of looks towards all the cats around. Like, I ask the house now, do you welcome these outsiders? And there's like more mewling and hissing. You can't really tell if it's a yes or no, actually. And then, he nods. It's like, thank you very much. And then he waits for them to like calm down. You all know why you were summoned this day. But I must explain the situation again to our guests, friends. The Council of Cats faces a grave crisis, perhaps our gravest ever. You see, our beloved leader, Nachtalb, the Great, has gone missing, and we have been unable to find him. There's general mewling at this. According to our immutable laws, if the leader fails to attend the council for a significant amount of time, which is 2 weeks, he is stripped of his title and exiled forever, and this would be a disaster now that we're in the middle of the negotiations. So, but we have good news, for these strangers have located where our leader is. Even more mewling and more cats staring at you. So, we have decided, and he like turns towards you guys, that you, as you are the big people who are dealing with other big people, that we would like to pay you to bring us our beloved Lord back. 100 gold for each of you. Will you help us? Like, has its like smiling face still, right? The entire time.
Presumably that question's aimed at us.
Yes, I did say that he turned towards you.
Yeah, you're breaking up a fair bit. Yes, of course.
So you accept? Yes? I'm still breaking
Sure.
up.
Yeah. Yes.
You're still breaking up, I think. Yeah.
Let me check.
A little bit.
You are better than you're pretty alright for me. I don't. The others are having problems.
I wonder if it's a connection because I'm actually not lagging or anything.
Yeah.
May wonder if it's Discord.
Yeah, I wonder if it's Discord.
I'm not having that much problem.
I'm having the same sort of problem with you occasionally, Lena.
Okay. Because
Okay,
I'm not
then
having
it
that much
might
problem
be
with
might be
Shin,
Discord then. Yeah, I hear
Might
Lena
be a
normal as
regional
well.
thing, and maybe Arbel
Yeah,
and I are.
maybe it is a regional thing. Would make sense.
Possible.
Can we switch the server region?
You have admin rights, so you can do it. Because I cannot access the settings when I'm streaming.
That assumes I even know how to do it.
Yes, you click all like.
Server regions. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Can read in the help center. I can't change the region.
Oh yeah, because the regions are now automatically based on who first joined the freaking channel. Because Discord changed that.
Okay.
We can
do
do the we can do that. You know, hang up and then reconnect.
Yeah, who's gonna go first? Who's gonna reconnect first? Because of the region.
Region override, automatic. No, I can region override
Okay.
the stream channel.
Well, then do that.
I'm gonna region override to Europe.
It's gonna kick us out for a second.
I don't think it will. I've saved the change. It's region override to Europe now.
Yeah, it doesn't usually kick out at the region changes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just reconnects you automatically. So, yes. Are we sure? Yes.
Well, then I will take the matter outside the council to discuss the rest. Council, we have hired the people who will speak to the other people on our behalf and bring our good lord back. And like general mewing, and then he like basically turns around, does like paw motions to like for you to walk out of the door, and he like follows you along with Spot following behind him.
Go out the door.
That's quick.
Yeah.
At least we know what we're gonna get paid, and it's official now.
He keeps ushering you out of he keeps following
earshot. Yeah.
Yeah. And he keeps ushering you out onto the street.
Okay. As soon as we're out, I'm linking arms once again.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on myself.
Yeah, he waits for you to,
Thank you.
Tidy up.
To tidy up.
Isha, I did have a question, if that's possible.
He smiles at you. I mean, he actually, you can't tell if he doesn't smile.
Never stops smiling.
He never stops smiling. Yeah, you also never really see his eyes, and he's like, yes, of course.
Because, maybe perhaps Spot already told you where we think Your Highness is located.
Yes, that. So, you see, we cannot retrieve His Highness from a place from the big people because that would potentially draw the wrath of the other big people who come across the big sea.
Yeah, you said something about negotiations as well in there. What kind of negotiations are you having?
Oh, that is of none of your concern. Don't worry about it. But I wanted to point out that if you are to retrieve the Lord, you will have to do this by the rules of the big people. You will have to find evidence. Because otherwise we wouldn't have needed your help. We would have just sent everyone to take him out of there.
We don't need evidence if we just return His Majesty to you, though, do we? Or are you specifically looking for someone to blame?
Well, we need evidence for who caught him, and we need evidence enough to be allowed to enter places that are locked. Because otherwise we would be breaking the law.
Cassius is smiling at this.
Of course.
Of course.
Yes.
That would be breaking the law.
Yeah. He he nods at you with that smile and keeps nodding, right?
We possibly have some ideas on how to achieve some of this. But do you have any inclination why specifically these people from across the sea would have anything to do with it, or just blanking on it? No idea.
I wouldn't know about that.
Okay.
We didn't see these people before they came here to the island.
Well,
and since we have to find evidence, like you said, maybe you should talk about these negotiations, because you said something about if someone's missing long enough, they're removed from their seat. Would someone want to stop these negotiations by catching and capturing the cat lord?
I think they're trying to disrupt it. Yeah, I think they're trying to disrupt something. So it's actually in all our best interest if you tell us a little bit, just something.
Yeah, just enough to have some ideas where to look for blame.
Well, the Lord of the Rats has approached us for a treaty of a peace offering, so we do not hunt his people anymore.
Lord of Rats?
Yes.
Is he like you, stands on two legs?
Yes.
Where could he be found?
I wouldn't know that. They keep that very secret for obvious reasons.
How do you get a message to him if you need to send a message to him?
We drop a bottle in the river, and then we wait.
Good to know. Does the bottle contain a piece of paper with the note on it?
Yes! How did you know that?
Just a wild guess.
Do you use such ways of communication as well? Where you come from?
No. But that's because I typically lived in a forest and we didn't live on the river.
I've never seen a rat like you people around here. Where would we find or why don't we see them around here?
Well, normally you wouldn't see them because we eat them.
Okay.
So like the ones.
By the way, he's steepling his hands the entire time as he talks to you, right? He has a bit of a. He looks like a bit of I'm not gonna say this out loud because it's gonna sound fucking racist. He looks like one of those like ever smiling merchants that are like having this like praying hand position while they talk to you, right? And he keeps like slightly bowing his head the entire time while he speaks. So yeah, repeat the question, please.
So you eat the ones that walk around and talk as well?
I mean, we try not to, but we haven't really made a difference. That was a bit of the agreement that we had with the city, that we were allowed to sleep here and live here, and as long as we keep the city free of rats. We didn't know that they were the same. That is new information. So this is why we started the negotiations. It was actually His Highness that started it. And I'm afraid that the rats do not like the rest of us very much. I would very much love to continue the negotiations, but without it, it could turn into a war.
Who would benefit from this?
Whoever
from the
wants
negotiations falling apart.
I mean, whoever wants the war between the rats and the cats, of course.
Do you have any ideas who that would be?
Not a single clue.
Are there any dogs or dog people here in the city?
No.
No.
Hmm.
Are there
There's
any
the
other
spiders.
kind? Spiders. Cassius' face just went
Are they
very
also-
pale.
What size would those be? Since you mentioned rats, people look like standard rats, and
Well,
are
they
presumably
usually
small as
stay
well?
outside the city, but the big ones don't come here.
Okay, how big would those be?
He kind of looks above your heads and then down, big.
Is
But
it
they
the rat
usually
people
live-
or the spider people?
The spider people. But they usually live in the mountains. But there's smaller kin that hide in the cities because it's dry. And they like to make the nests. And they eat the rats.
They also eat the rats.
But it's easy prey. For obvious reasons.
Hmm.
And they multiply very quickly. Not like us. Sometimes they eat us as well. But not as many as rats.
Would the spider people be affected by the treaty?
I mean, the treaty would include that we don't eat each other anymore. I mean, the rats don't eat
It's
us,
like
we eat the rats.
There's a
But
treaty between all like 3 parties.
well, it would mean that the rats and the cats are working together, which means that we would then potentially protect them from the spiders.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe they would be interested in...
Possibly, yes.
Hmm.
It's a small island. There's not that much food.
Right.
And since nobody's eating
What
the
you
deer
are and
people,
who you eat.
Sorry, what was that?
And
The last thing you said?
who? Me
Yeah,
or Vieira?
Misha.
Well,
And then
since
there's the
nobody's
deer people.
since nobody's
that
allowed
nobody
to, since nobody eats the
okay.
deer people anymore, it's like it's less food.
Yeah, gotcha.
and how would we... Do you know ways to contact the spider people? If we need to talk to them, same as the rat people?
Step into the
Like-
web.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Seems like a job for Cassius, huh?
Mm-mm.
Poking him in
Or
the
find
ribs with my
one
elbow.
of the spiders that talk and then tell them to talk to their friends. I think
Fuck
we
this
never
message
talk
now.
to them. They're creepy.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I think we have a plan. If we needed you to create a disturbance, not inside...
Oh, we're very good
The
at
big
that. We made a
peoples.
disturbance the other day with the ship.
Not inside the big people's place, though.
Inside the spider place?
No, like on the street outside the big people place.
We
Is
can do that.
Something you could do. Okay. We don't need you to. It's just a question that I wanted to answer. So, we'll get back to you.
Oh, there was also a friend of the lordship. One of the small big people.
Okay.
She's called the Riverside Oracle. She's a good friend of his. I think she had some information, but she's also elusive for us to track down in this current
The
festivities.
Riverside Oracle. Oh, do you know? You said that she's one of the small big people. Is she the small bulky big people? Is she the very small people, or the sort of in the middle people?
Like the small people in the Wiggly Danger.
In the Weekly Danger. Okay, so gnomes.
Do you call them that? Gnomes? Yes. Then it's gnomes. Gnomes.
That's what I would call them.
I mean, we wouldn't nom them.
No, of course not. But they are gnomes.
Do you nom them?
No.
Why do you call them nom-noms?
Well, we don't. We call them gnomes. It's different.
Gnomes.
No.
Whatever.
It's like tomato and tomato. They're both a food source, depending on if you like to eat them or not.
So you do eat gnomes?
No, we don't eat them.
Moving on.
people
Moving on.
Okay, yes. Riverside Oracle. She's friends with His Highness, and she's a
Yes.
gnome. Possibly some of the gnomes in the what now danger? The Weekly
Weekly?
Danger? The
The Wiggly Danger Tavern, yes.
would they possibly know where this Riverside Oracle is? Do you know that?
This is part of the charm of the Riverside Oracle is that she moves, and with the current festivities, it's harder to track her because.
Do you know how she looks?
She's a small, big person, and she has bluish hair.
Bluish hair. Okay, that would help.
I'm gonna focus primeval awareness on. I'm guessing there's loads of gnomes in the city.
No.
Gnomes. Give me all the info about gnomes in a 5-mile radius, please.
6.
6 gnomes. Crikey, there were 4 of them in the tavern.
Yeah. No, there were 5 of them in the tavern.
5 of them in the tavern.
Where's the last one?
Where's the last one?
Along the riverside where the market is.
Great.
In the dead center of all the people. Woo!
Yay!
Cool.
Okay. The Riverside Oracle is paying good attention to her namesake. She's alongside the river in the marketplace.
That would make sense, yes. He nods.
Alright, we kind of need to go there for the garrison anyway, right? Is it still on the menu, or?
No, the garrison's nowhere near.
You want to eat the garrison?
No.
No. Nobody wants to eat anything.
It's also on the plans, I'm sorry.
You big people don't eat at all?
We do.
We do, but we generally frown upon eating things that can talk.
Oh, I see.
Well, they do. I don't.
Generally. I said generally.
Look at VR like, what the fuck?
I mean, I don't judge. If this is something that you need to eat, then this is something you need to eat.
Yeah, that's true.
Even the boars.
Mm-hmm.
So
all kinds of
That's
disturbing,
why I
but
said
sure.
generally.
You see, this whole thing of like not eating other things that talk is relatively new to us because it also is relatively new to us that we can talk.
Sure. Yeah, no, it's not a judgment. It's just I was just wondering.
So
it's just cultural differences.
You said the reward for finding him was 100 gold pieces each. Is that right?
Per each head, and like he like points at each of you and he says it in that rhythm, right?
Yeah.
Does that include a brass?
Shh.
Is that your?
Okay.
Is there a time constraint?
Yes. The week.
You never mentioned that. So how many days? How many suns on and off do we have?
It would be now 7.
Okay. So we have 7 days.
And I will, of course, give you a spot to help.
Of course. We'll do our best to keep him safe.
It is more so he can communicate with me quickly if in case you need to send me messages.
Okay. And once we've found His Highness, or we found all of the evidence we need for you to be able to enter the building, we come back and meet you here?
I mean, wherever I am, yes. But yes, you send Spot, and Spot will find me, and I will come and find you, and then I will take care of it.
Okay, great. We will do that.
Evidence is very important. You must find evidence.
Gesundheit.
I was coughing, not sneezing.
Either way.
Achoo! Thank you. There you go.
When did you learn Celestial VR?
I'm picking up the odd word here and there.
Huh. Anyway. Alright.
So, linking arms with Cassius, I think the Riverside Oracle is our first bet.
And I believe that you are capable of turning into something that looks like us. Please don't do that. It is very important that you solve this as one of the big people.
Yes, of course.
Because if you mess up, then it's not our fault.
No, what if I turn into one of the spider people? Is that okay?
If you mess up as one of the spider people, that would be ideal. Because then the city would blame the spider people. But then, no, you can't do that either. Because the Wiggly Danger contains a whole bunch of big people that are not from the island, that are complicated, and we shouldn't anger them, because then other big people from not the island will come here and cause trouble. So this is why we're hiring now other big people to deal with all these complicated issues that is way beyond us.
Sure.
Good to know. Yes. We will definitely come back with evidence.
Yes, we will. Signed confessions.
Excellent.
We'll see you later. Let's go.
Good luck.
Link my arm into Cassius.
Please
and then
let
drag
me
him off towards
know
the market.
if something goes wrong.
Yep, you'll be the first.
And if you need our help to distract.
Yep.
Meow.
As soon as we're like out of hearing distance. Evidence? Are you fucking kidding me?
Evidence is the easy part. We can get signed confessions that Cassius can forge.
Spot is right behind you, by the way.
I would still need, like, examples and a little bit of time.
Yeah, I was.
I also want to say a little bit. I also want to say something. I can help with this shit.
In earshot?
Yeah, he's right, like, on your heels.
I can help with this shit, but I'm like, I have to do stuff in every single fucking morning. So, just so you guys know.
That's fine. We have 7 days. And your training lasts 8 hours, give or take.
But before we continue with any of this, guys, we're doing a break now.
Okay.
Because I need something to drink, and I'm right. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we're not halfway through the session yet.
We are halfway through the session. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
No, we're not.
Yes, it's 7.
No, we're not.
No.
Break time.
Okay.
Yeah, go on then. Break.
Soon.
Okay. Yeah. Also be back.
But it doesn't say how much, so.
Yeah, maybe it's
holy
like
water
a
has a
pinch
set price, right?
It's a pinch.
Yeah.
If it's not, yeah.
Holy water does, but powdered silver and iron doesn't, and I can use those instead. It's holy water or powdered silver and iron.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Which is
I think it's just a pinch of each for use, but the price of it is already, how much you want to have on your person. You're just gonna buy.
But then this raises the problem question of, if I buy a gold piece's worth, does that last me 1 cast, 10 casts, 100 casts?
Yeah. Yes. That's the problem with that. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could estimate how much like a gold piece worth of silver would weigh by like the coinage, and just like pinch like a little bit off of it.
Or you can just go and buy a component pouch and never talk about it ever again.
The thing with holy water is that you can make it using 25 gold's worth of powdered silver. It literally says in the description of holy water. Yes.
Yeah.
Because the cost is that.
Yeah, but my spell doesn't state the cost.
Yeah.
So.
But if we're saying it's a flask of holy water, then it would be 25 gold, right?
Which is super fucking expensive.
It's true.
What's the exact the thing again? How did it tell you again?
What's the spell?
Holy water or powdered silver and iron, which the spell consumes.
What's the spell?
It's badly worded because it's worded in a way that you could read it as, you need holy water as a material component, which doesn't get consumed.
Yeah, I know I have that spell.
Powdered silver and iron, which the spell does consume.
Yeah.
Or you could read it as both get consumed.
I think it depends on like the ruling you go with, because in the past I've used that spell in like another campaign, and I kind of used savings of like silver coin and just take like a pinch of it off from the weight, like a tiny bit of it each time with use. So I didn't use like a full usage, but like a pinch.
So like it would last you like a year.
No, like one use would be like half a silver coin or something like that.
Well, we can say that it's like a silver coin lasts you 10 uses.
Well, you said or get a component pouch.
Yeah, because the component pouch costs 25 gold, and then you just don't think about it ever again. Because the component pouch assumes that you always have the ingredients in there.
Yeah, but isn't that the same as a spell focus?
Yes.
Mm.
I'm more than happy to waive it because this is vague as fuck and I don't want people to keep track of shavings of a coin.
Yeah. Okay.
There's
or you could just rule
there's
it that
too much
if I
realism
get,
than
if I
in
get
the
holy
fantasy
water,
realism.
it doesn't get consumed.
Well, it does.
Well, the way it's worded suggests that it's the powdered silver or iron that gets consumed if you choose to use that instead of the holy water, and the holy water doesn't get consumed. I know what it's doing though. You're using the component to protect that person from good or evil, and therefore
that's
you
why
are
I'm saying like a
consuming it each time.
sprinkle. Because you like sprinkle salt or sprinkle a bit of holy water on the like forehead, like that's
Yeah.
You blast them,
dumping
basically.
like completely like fucking dump them in holy water, basically.
Yeah, exactly. You just it wouldn't make sense to use a whole vial for one use.
It's like you blast them, sprinkle, sprinkle, amen. You know, do the hand cross motion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go with God, my child. Like that.
Yeah, like an anointment or some shit like that.
Yeah.
There's people on Reddit saying basically the same thing. If it doesn't list the gold cost, then it's a negligible amount.
Yeah.
Could be as little as a
Just
drop.
use your spellcasting focus.
It just means.
This guy says if you really wanted to, you could math out how many drops each vial of holy water has.
Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah.
But that seems overly laborious to me.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're heading away from Misha.
I mean, yeah.
Where are we going?
We are heading to the Riverside Oracle. That seems like our best bet. We both
Who's
think
taking
arms
lead?
with Cassius.
I think
You're going into the
Vera's gonna
throng of all the party people with Cassius?
I mean, I'm basically already linked between them, so.
Yeah, he's between us, and I think Vera's taking the lead because she knows where the Oracle is. So,
Yes.
Move, Chris.
Just don't expect me to do a lot of serious talking because I'm not gonna be able to.
Also,
I'm going to try to like exude like a reassuring like aura as if I was projecting my emotions to Vinny, but trying to do that the same thing for Cassius. Because
okay.
Just trying to calm him down a bit.
See how it goes.
Spot, as soon as you get to people, Spot will take to the roofs.
Yeah, good. I was going to tell him to anyway. I take it the street is thronged with people, or not quite as bad here.
Here it's actually this is where it starts.
Okay, so we're going to shunt across into this alleyway, and Cassius is like, "Woo!"
Guess what's around the corner there?
Yeah. I pop into Vinny eyesight to see if they're not watching because they have that window directed this way.
No, there's
But we're behind the
they don't
building.
see the street. There's
I don't
buildings
know.
between. Yeah.
Yeah, if we go around the corner, I'm just keeping that option open. I don't know if where Vera is leading us, so I'm just keeping.
Well, I'm leading us like down and through.
Back to normal then.
These back alleys.
Yep.
And then we'll skip the. This is probably quiet.
Yeah.
Enough. And we're basically gonna slide along.
There's a few stragglers here, but it's basically quiet here. This is like all merchants and businesses.
So we're basically gonna make our way up through until we get to the dock side, and then we're gonna head up, not through the river, obviously.
Yeah.
That's the grid thing, doing the grid thing. And then once we get here, I'm gonna pause for a second, and I'm gonna use primeval awareness again to sense the gnome.
Yeah, so she
is pulling now towards the crowd. She sees it.
Basically here, like here.
Great. Through the middle.
In the alley between. Like in the alley between.
Yeah.
I'm guessing from where we're standing, the marketplace looks pretty busy.
Yes!
Woo! Let's go!
Roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage, please.
And, continuing to exude that aura. Hoping that helps.
Vieira's got...
Party! 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 Party!
I literally can't roll higher than a fucking 14 on this shit. Fuck my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vieira's gonna already got her arm linked in her left arm linked. Samira's on the other side.
Mhm.
She's gonna reach across in front of him and put her hand in front of his eyes and close his eyes and keep her
Like-
arm there.
That actually helps.
Yeah.
It does?
Cassius,
Yes.
focus. Listen to my voice. You're gonna be fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna cross this marketplace. There's not many people here.
And
Everybody's
that's
happy.
a party, right? Yeah. I can
Reroll.
feel it. It's nice.
Reroll.
Everybody's happy and it's nice. It's all good.
With advantage. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
And she's
That gives
just
you the
gonna
idea.
keep
Maybe you
talking
should
to
just
him.
blindfold yourself.
Yeah, maybe that'll help a little bit. Not necessarily blindfold yourself. We can do it for you. But Vieira, as we're walking through the marketplace, Vieira's just going to say, I've got a couple of ideas of things that we can do. And this is predominantly to keep Cassius.
It's more like, I have a fuckable things to want to tell you, but it's so fucking loud that I need to shout the entire time, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I
as
think
we're
we'll-
making our way
yeah.
through. And just going to keep him busy. And then once we get to... Do I see a gnome?
Yes, you actually do. It's like little table stand,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like sitting on the side, and she's kind of like shuffling some cards. And
Oh,
yeah,
I see. That sort of Riverside Oracle.
Seen these kind of people, which I don't say.
You're not seeing anything at the moment.
No, I'm just like, hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
it looks more like she's sitting there and begging for money than she's actually doing a business, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's like a hat on the ground, and people occasionally toss a coin in.
What kind of, like, are there a lot of coins or is it just a handful of coppers?
It's okay. She doesn't look like she earns a lot of money. She looks like a
But
beggar.
She's not gonna starve either way. She's gonna have enough money for some food.
I mean, yes, it does seem that way, yes. Probably because people are more charitable during festivities.
Yes, they tend to be a little bit looser.
From her
she-
looks, does she
she-
seem to have recently been started begging, or does she
She
just seem like in
looks
general?
like an older female gnome, dressed in a mismatching outfit. She has one eye, wild hair, and has that old hat on the ground. And around her are several bags of looks like junk, right?
Okay.
Okay.
So.
And
we're
then
gonna-
as you approach, there's also like a little yellow across the roofs. And she squints up. Goes, Spot! Spot! You're very late!
What's he late for?
Well, to bring you, of course. And she looks at you guys.
I see.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah,
had
that
to
makes
dodge
sense.
the worst of the marketplace. At this point, Vieira will uncover Cassius's eyes, but you are facing away from the party, so you can still hear the party as per normal. You just can't see as many people, because I assume this region, like over here, is quieter than
Yeah,
the
yeah.
marketplace.
This is like where it leads to the hospital and the garrison. There's nobody partying here. The square is
Yeah,
actually
So
mostly empty.
we're actually near the garrison here as well. Maybe we should check in there as well.
Yeah.
You were expecting us?
But of course. Let me look
Hi,
at you.
I'm
Let me
Cass-
look at you. Come closer.
I'm Cassius. Hi.
Hi.
What's your name?
Was this really the best you can do, Spot? Well, needs must,
I just
as they
look
say.
sad at the others, like.
She's talking about me, not you.
Oh, okay.
I am Lily, the Riverside Oracle.
And you were expecting us?
But of course, doesn't it say in the name?
She's an oracle. She's expecting everything. They always are.
Go on. There's not much time to waste to ask your questions. This is why you're here.
How many questions do we get first?
Well, as many as you like. And she
Why is
kind
your
of
hair
wiggles
blue?
the hat.
Yeah, let's start with why is your hair blue? Let's not stay on topic at all. Yes.
I'm just curious.
Why is your hair brown?
Okay.
Is it naturally blue is the real question.
Yes, of course it is naturally blue.
That's amazing. I'm going to have to try that out someday. On to more pressing concerns, though. I understand you know His Highness.
But of course, he's a dear friend of mine.
Mm-hmm. And you know he's missing, I presume.
Yes. He came here to see me 3 nights ago.
Oh.
3 nights ago.
Yes.
Interesting. So he went hunting 9 days ago and saw you 3 nights ago.
Yes, he came back from the hunt and was all refreshed, and he came to see me to seek advice about the treaty.
And what did he ask about?
Well, it has caused some disquiet amongst the cats because it is their food source. And I did advise him to persevere with the treaty.
Why?
Because it will shift the balance towards a more healthy environment, which will create a good alliance with the rats and the cats against the spiders.
Why against the spiders? Why?
Because one spider makes a lot of spider babies, not as many as rats. And shortly, they will eat all the rats, and then they will start eating the cats. Therefore, it would be better if the cats and the rats would work together.
I see. Are there any humans you know of who don't want to see this treaty happen?
The humans in the city don't even care.
Okay. So the only people interested in taking away the cat lord would be the spiders, presumably, as they don't want this treaty to go ahead.
Presumably.
Did the cat lord mention what he was going to do next?
Sorry, you have to repeat that question.
Did the cat lord mention what he was going to do next when he left you?
No, but I heard rumors. I heard rumors that perhaps a certain of my kind is involved in this. And she kind of tuts.
That would make sense, as he's currently being held in the basement of the Weekly Danger Tavern.
Well, that would then confirm the rumors, that as Tiberius is indeed the one named in the rumors.
Insight check. Is she telling the truth?
Just roll me insight. She is speaking the truth. Or maybe not. You can't be sure.
Gnomes, they're tricksy.
He's full. Yes, Tiberius Aquilius Pontus. He's the owner of the Wiggly Danger.
And where did you hear these rumors? Do you have any sources or anything?
The city is my source. Careful ears. People ignore beggars, you see. We're very sidelined, and sometimes people speak without even noticing I'm there.
So if he's guilty, would you be willing to testify?
I mean, I haven't heard specific accounts that would link him in the legal way. Rumors are rumors. Rumors are not evidence.
But it would help.
I have heard rumors that strangers came to this island that have attacked the caravans. And she kind of motions towards you.
They're currently staying in Tiberius's inn. Or tavern.
It could be you for all I know. You're strangers who came to the island. I have never seen you before.
We are strangers who came to the island.
And if I were to share this information with other people, that would be a rumor, but it would not be evidence. As you can see, she kind of taps the side of her nose.
Being an oracle, would you know where we can find evidence?
Since rumors do usually have a source and some truth behind them.
Since you have apparently located my friend in the Wiggly Danger, then I would say that evidence can be found there.
Makes sense, sure.
Of course, good Pontus has also a few side hustles.
And that would be?
In the market. Attractions. For the people who come here during the festivities.
Does he make money from these?
Of course. Pontus is all about money. He's the worst kind of gnome.
There aren't many of your kind in the city.
No, and they all work for him aside from me. I am on the street because I refuse.
So all of the gnomes in his tavern aren't necessarily his family, they're just...
No, only Lucia is his sister. And she's not very happy about it.
The others are his workers.
Yes.
Not very happy about what?
Working for him.
I see, so she had no choice. That's our way in.
Well, none of them have. It's either working for Pontus or being on the street. There aren't that many opportunities in the city to work. Even harder for our kind. We're small. We're not that strong.
But she's the one that's especially not happy with him.
Well, none of them are especially happy.
Huh.
Fantastic. That's definitely our way. We can convince them to turn against him. Or at least give evidence.
There's a certain other gnome with similar pretty blue hair. Good boy. Treat him well. Just be nice to him. And she kind of like gives you like a... No.
We're only interested in the person responsible, which sounds like it's this Tiberius at the moment.
If you're looking for a way in, be nice to Vibius. Vibi needs friends. Genuine friends. And for genuine friend, he would do a lot. And I have said enough. Do you want me to read the cards for you? She wiggles the head.
Certainly.
Help an old woman out. She kind of grins.
Yes, I'm trying to see how much I've got. I will give her a silver coin.
Wow. British.
What? You said she's got barely anything in there and it's mostly copper.
Yeah.
So a silver's going to be like doubling what she's got in the hat.
She looks at the other two.
Ooh. And I'll give 2 silver.
Nice.
I'll join Cassis and flick 2 silvers as well.
Much obliged.
And even 5, see?
And then she, like, as you turn away to leave, she reaches out and grabs...
She hasn't read our cards.
Oh, so you want her to read
the
it?
fortunes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought
Yeah,
that you were
almost.
leaving. I thought you were...
That's why
Okay.
we donated.
Oh, sorry. Okay, who wants first?
That's the only reason I put silver in her hat.
Same.
Likewise. Yes, hat. Do Cassius first. Let's
Yeah.
go in name order. Let's be superstitious.
Me first. Let's go. What do you got?
It's, by the way, plain playing cards, right? It's not even tarot. It looks like plain, you know. So she will like tap, you know, her mouth and kind of read them, and then tap a bit longer. And interesting. It seems like you have come here from far away.
Look at the others.
Raising my eyebrow.
You are not from this island, obviously. You came here, and you will find your destiny on these streets.
Okay.
You're specifically?
Your destiny. She like looks at Cassius. You will find your destiny. Tricksy one. And your destiny will seduce you.
It's more likely the other way around, but sure.
Whispering into Cass's ear, I just say, seems like regular bullshit.
He's just nodding.
And then she's like, who's next?
I would be next. I'm interested to see what he come up with me.
Okay. She like shuffles the cards, lets you cut the pile, right? And she,
Mm-hmm.
picks it up, lays them out. You will find someone who's like you but not. And he will bring you much needed insight into what you seek.
It's very unimpressed face. Uh-huh.
And then the final one, and she like shuffles the cards again, right? Lets you cut it, Vera.
Mhm.
Lays them out. Hmm. It seems like you are a hunter, but you will become the hunted.
Not likely.
The direction you want to go is not the direction you should go. What you seek is the other way. And she like puts the cards together. It's like she's done.
All right. Have a good day. And Samira just starts walking towards the garrison, just under her breath. Con man.
Yeah, it was
Possibly,
fun.
possibly not. I can do something similar. So,
Like read
Those
cards.
answers were straight up hustle.
Not-
Those are.
not cards per se, but I can find out whether certain endeavors would yield good or bad results.
Huh. I mean, the whole hustle thing, that's just old news. I've done it many times before.
But interesting to see it's still the same in this world.
Yes,
Oh,
those
boy.
answers were.
So before we head off in a
plenty
random
of time
direction,
before.
do we want to go to the garrison first and report?
I'm actually interested in also seeing these hustles that he has. If these gnomes are
Wow.
running it, so we can already kind of get some information there.
You want to do some scouting, basically, see what they're doing
Possibly.
and where. Keep
Yeah.
in mind that you're not around for a lot of tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
and it's already getting late today. Sunset
What
is
time
in a
is it?
couple of hours.
It's 3 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Possibly. I think we should talk with the garrison because
Yes. I think
The
we was.
garrison, if they're interested in arresting these three old ladies, we know where they are. It happens
Mm-hmm.
to be the same tavern. If the garrison of guards goes in to arrest them,
it's
at
perfect
the
distraction
same
as well.
time, we can slide down into the basement and
I
see if
still
we can.
think it's a good idea to get some kind of evidence going. Although
Yes. Even if we want to go the evidence route, and as we're probably gonna have to, I think dealing with the grannies is more
yeah,
very much the first step.
we
I
don't
don't want to
need them in
risk.
our back.
Yes, I don't want to
Mhm.
risk like knocking heads with them while on that rescue mission.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so garrison first. Do
Mm-hmm.
we say anything about the cat spider threat turf war?
No,
Spoke to them?
that's separate. I think.
Okay,
That's that's unrelated.
that's
Mhm.
fine.
But I'd be curious to see if the garrison is interested in the missing cat lord. They
Mm.
might just go, "Huh, yeah, whatever, rubbish," or they might go, yeah, that's of interest because it's delaying negotiations or whatever.
I think that's not really
I don't
the
think
way
it's
that
their
the
concern.
Misha said. He was like, they don't really give a shit about it. So
Yeah.
But
I mean,
either
you
way,
can.
one of the other avenues we might do is we might want to see if we can contact the Rat King, Rat Lord, or Rat Queen, whatever she happens to be. It happens to be.
yeah,
Because they would have a vested interest in seeing the Cat Lord return to make sure the negotiations proceed, and he's the one who's pushing for the negotiations in the first place, so he's a staunch ally for them.
we could
We could.
put a message in a bottle. Should be easy enough.
Yes.
Message in a bottle if you've got paper and parchment, paper and pen.
Sure.
We can. Yes, we can get a bottle and everything.
Mhm. So we're gonna head into this main clearing and stop at the well fountain thing. Cassius, do you want to write the note while Samira checks in on the grannies?
Okay.
I don't think I. Let me check. I have my fucking shit on me. No,
So,
it's in my.
yeah.
It's in the saddlebags. I don't have it on me.
What you looking for?
Forgery kit.
Forgery kit. Well, the library's just around here, isn't it?
I think we can do this in the. We're gonna need a bottle anyways. You can do this on the way back to the inn.
Just get
right,
some paper.
right next to the river, anyways.
I don't need to intimidate something, so I don't need my full setup of stamps and seals and that kind of bullshit. I just need a parchment.
Yeah, just need parchment and ink. But that we can get that in the library, probably.
Quickly, yeah.
We could duck in. It's been a day and a half. We could check on his progress and just say, "Do you have one piece of paper and a quill for us?"
It's
and
been
have a
1
5-minute
day.
conversation and then disappear again.
Sure. Okay.
But we
so
also
that first, or Garrison?
Garrison.
Okay.
Just give me a second. See if they're still in the room. And Vinny eyes.
Roll me a D100, please.
Ooh.
Dun 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 dun. Wild surge. Everything goes kaboom.
Okay, yeah, they're still in the room. Jack is off the bed and kind of like leaning against the front door, right? The entrance door, kind of casually, and they're like talking with each other.
What are they talking about?
Well, they seem to be talking about when you cut in. It's like, nah, I don't think that they'll know. I mean, sure, they saw us, but so what? You know how this island is. We have taken care of everything, unless they have something specific they can pin on us. I doubt that there will be a problem, and they haven't reared their head so far at all. As long as we keep them away from that pesky woman, we should be fine. So this is basically what you jump in on.
I go back to my eyes and. So they're still in the room, and they are doubting our capabilities of reporting them. They think they've covered everything up, and we have nothing to pin on them. And they said something about a pesky woman.
The gnome.
I don't know. I think maybe that's a cat lady or something else. But something, I don't know. Pesky woman something.
I guess perhaps I'm seeking the cat lady this evening.
No idea. But they're still in the room, so let's go see what we can pin on them.
Yes. Okay.
All right. Let's walk into a room full of guards. That's always a good idea.
So what helped? Did anything that we did help you, Cassius?
I think we just need to already. We all need to tell our stories.
Sorry, the garrison is this one.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting.
And I think we should go from there. Basically, tell our side first, and then we let them know where they are. We don't start with that. We just report in, do everything, buy the books, and he does like the apostrophes.
Yeah, that way we are the law-abiding citizens.
At least as far as they know.
Yeah.
So you step into the building. The entrance hall is a hall, right? A bit larger, and there's a single desk in the center of it, and there's like multiple doors leading somewhere to the back. It's like closed off. It's like very clean. You have like the flag of the city hanging there, right? Basically what you would expect, like the coat of arms, basically, of the guard, right? And then behind the desk.
What does the flag look like, actually?
I will show you after the game. They have like.
Okay.
Don't have it ready. Sorry. So It's a blue, like you'll see. I'll show you. I just haven't like.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. And behind the desk sits a red-haired tiefling woman with spectacles. Behind a pile of like papers and parchments and stuff. And like as you enter, she's like not even paying attention to you.
I just like walk up to the desk.
State your name
hello?
and business.
Wow. Cassius looking for.
Cassius who?
Cassius Moreth looking for a
Title?
mercenary. No title.
Position?
Oh. I don't know.
Profession?
Adventurer?
She kind of looks up, like she looks over the rim of the glasses up at you. State your business.
I'm looking for a mercenary that was looking for 3 people that came into the city a couple nights ago.
Are you an eyewitness?
Yes.
She like licks the tips of her fingers, leans over to one of the piles, sorts through one of the papers, pulls them out, puts it in front of you, pulls out an inkwell. Fill out this form, please.
Does each of us have to do that? Just looking over his shoulder.
She like leans to the side, licks her fingers, pulls out 2 more papers, and puts them next to each other.
Good to know.
Right. What's on the form?
It's like the usual bureaucratic stuff, like, you know, name, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know.
Do you have a spare piece of blank paper?
She, like, licks her finger, pulls out, fill out this form for it.
It's so hard. I know these places. It's the worst.
I'll take the piece of paper she's given me. Is it blank on the back?
No, it's a 2-sided form.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here for the rest of the session.
I just start filling out my.
Yeah, I'm just gonna read over it.
She looks, by the way, she looks like a tiefling version of the secretary from the Ghostbusters.
Yeah. So I presume there are little writing tables for us to fill these out on with inkwells and stuff?
No. She gave you 1 inkwell, 3 papers, 4 papers now, and you have no other writing surfaces besides the floor and the walls.
And we get like another inkwell?
No.
Probably have to fill out another form.
Is there one quill?
Yes.
Well, at least we got a quill. Thank God for that.
Boy.
I'm going to... Presumably the edge of the second form she's given us has margins where there isn't stuff.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to do nothing because I can't write. Cassius, you're gonna have to fill this in for me.
What? Right. I look at Vera. What?
I grew up in trees. Why would I know how to write?
Can you read? You can read, right? You have read before. So why can you not write?
It doesn't work like that.
He starts laughing.
It does.
You can walk, right?
Yes.
You can run, right?
Yes.
Can you fly a griffin?
Probably.
Probably not.
But it's just. But if you can read I don't understand.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. I can't write. I can read. I can talk. That's it.
Moving on. Can't write. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's park this one for now.
Okay.
It's irrelevant.
It's definitely not irrelevant, but okay. I just start to fill in her form.
Which one?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until you.
Yeah, which one? Both of them.
There's the witness form, and there's the form for requisitioning administrative resources.
I mean, I guess I have to fill her a form for her, like the witness one as well. So I'll do the witness ones first.
Okay.
Don't bother with the requisitioning one. Just
Yeah,
write in the margins the note you want to write to the Rat Lord. We want to meet up to
while I'm
discuss
waiting.
the missing Catman.
While I'm waiting for my turn with the quill, I'm just gonna make sure to read the whole document to make sure I'm not gonna write myself in a corner.
I mean, that's basically what I did. Like, that's the first thing, is to, like, scan everything between the lines. Bam.
There's like
Both sides.
country of origin, place of origin, you know, like, you know, for the diplomatic issues, right? As in, like, there's people who clearly are not from the city, right? So they have to know how to treat that. There's some waivers, as in, like, if you get injured while being interrogated, that's not on them. You know, you in, like, if you fall within the premises, you sign that you know, are aware that if it's your own clumsiness that causes that they're not responsible for that, and you will not blame the administration of the city. So basically, there's a whole lot of, like, waivers of, like, we're trying to cover our asses so the two countries on each side of the sea don't go to war with us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna basically write down Heirs Purchase Center. That's it. You're gonna know where it is, but that's fine.
Yeah, they won't know anything about our world, so I'll just fill it straight up.
Obviously, I'm from the High Forest, so...
The High Forest. Last name?
So you get halfway
dating
through, right?
Ithilday.
You get halfway through, and then one of the doors pops open, and then an older tiefling in guard's uniform, like, you know, has the chest plate, has the guard. You see the guard around the city, right? But he kind of, like, carries the helmet underneath his arm, and, like, is, like, followed by two younger officers, right? He looks like, you know, he has that vibe of, like, one of the leading person, and he kind of, like, does a side glance to you guys, and then does a side glance to the person behind the desk, and it goes, Janine? Oh, yes, Captain. These are more witnesses for the case that have come to report, like the other witnesses. And he's like, oh, I see. Well, that won't be necessary because Layla is already out there to detain them. But thank you for your cooperation. And
Wait,
he kind of
detain
moves
who?
on. What?
Sorry, can you repeat that? She's out to detain who?
The suspects.
Does she know where they are?
Yes, we gathered enough.
Who are the suspects?
Oh, and he kind of waves, and, like, one of the two sergeants behind him comes up and, like, pulls out, like, a scroll, and is like, and he reads down 3 male names that you hear for the very first time.
That's wrong. Those are not the suspects.
That's very wrong.
Well, I beg your pardon. Leave the work to us. We have enough evidence, and the evidence speaks for itself.
Well, we have different evidence.
Well,
we have very direct evidence, and we know where the correct criminals are.
And, like, they pause and, like, look at you. Well, where is the evidence?
We have our eyewitness accounts, and it wasn't these 3 people.
Do you have
we
evidence?
Have names, we have descriptions. What is evidence for you? I do not know what evidence is for you.
Well, I mean,
we have several scars on our body inflicted by them.
How do we know that they did it?
We also have... Did the caravan, Janshai, did they come here?
Yes, and they have made the report. And then one of the other guards, like, yes, they made a statement that they have been attacked by unknown assailants and they have not seen any faces.
Yes. And if you've talked to them, then you know that we have seen the faces.
Yeah, they can back up our account.
Wow.
We told them as well that there were the 3 old women.
We have several accounts that describe male assailants, and then we have found evidence that they have the goods that they have taken, and we have dispatched someone to detain them. That is evidence. Do you have said evidence?
I have overheard them talking about them doing this.
I apologize. I don't have time for hearsay. If you have concrete evidence, please then come and report to Janine. Otherwise, we don't have time for this.
Do you
have a nice
ways
day.
Of...
And he, like, moves on, and the 2 sergeants, just like officers, follow him.
They're not actually interested in the actual truth.
I guess they aren't.
They're only interested in laying the blame on someone
Of
long
fucking
enough.
course. Why did I think that any of this would...
At least there's something is the same.
And this is why civilization needs to be removed.
Well, okay, that's another thing to park.
Fucking...
Okay, and this is like...
It's all corrupt at the end of the day. Nobody cares.
Give me... Give...
It's not for all people, but okay.
The only evidence we're going to find is in that tavern. And I suspect we're going to find some sort of written evidence, potentially in the gnome's office or books or clerical stuff.
You two, shut up, and I tear the papers that we filled out, just tiny pieces.
Not that
Let's
one.
go.
Not that one.
We need to go.
Not that one.
I'm pocketing it. Let's go. We need to go. Fuck this.
Jeez.
Like the hanging back with the arms, just dragging you two back outside.
Whoa.
I'm not letting them overhear our planning. Fuck them. Here you got your papers. You've got enough papers.
Alright.
Does seem odd.
I'm
it's
just
not
wondering
odd.
now what the...
It's just...
They've obviously planted some goods that have been stolen, which means that there are other goods that have been stolen that they haven't planted, which is evidence.
I was so close to just going along with the island authorities because they insisted on it being different. No, apparently not. Done with that route.
Well,
somewhat familiar, at least. Take that to heart.
Not to point out the obvious, but the authorities are chaotic beings by nature.
I would expect that from one of
these. You think if we talk to the military guys, maybe they would go? Is they about order?
I think the military people might be a little bit annoyed as to why their ship was sunk, and if they find out it was three old grannies who were the cause of it, they might take nicely to that.
Yes.
They might also be in cahoots with them.
But with everything we heard about them, would they?
Well,
possibly, I don't know.
It's a tavern.
I think now is a good time.
Drinks.
Now is a good time to look at that sigil, see if there's anything we can learn about them, maybe approach them.
But you also now have... So, Samira, can you show me those documents that you ripped?
Here you go. And I just ripped it like in fourths, like once in half and then folded again and then in half. So it's readable still.
Are there any, like, official seals, signatures on there?
No. There's places where she also had stamps on her desk. You didn't get that far.
Maybe we can play into expectations, and I could approach them, saying, "I found there to be someone the local authorities not following up correctly, and trying to be patriotic to help them find the correct ways to deal with things."
Okay.
Or we could anonymously spread rumors in the presence of them.
See, I like that one better.
I have honestly no idea how what we go with, but one thing I'm sure with, honestly, both of our current goals is I'm not going through any of these shitheads anymore.
Alternatively, the option that I have available to me is that if we take a rest, I can just burrow straight through the basement.
Well, that would solve a whole lot of things, but...
I would catch a bit of attention, but sure.
Only if I'm burrowing from inside the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, something to try. So library for let's think on the way. But I think
Well,
we should get the.
we've got the piece of paper with the note written on it for the Rat King, Rat Lord, Rat whoever.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to set up that meeting at all? Do we want to involve them? They may be able to give us some information.
Possibly. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. But did we also want to find out what this sigil was about? The
I would be interested. That would be a plan B, if possible.
Go to the library. We've got the does the library have vials? Does anybody have a vial on them? We could purchase a vial in the marketplace and then drop it in the river, and then head to the library.
There's some files, but they're all with our saddlebags. I don't carry that shit on me.
Let's just buy a vial in the marketplace. See if there's. Start looking for anywhere. Is Spot around at all?
Yeah, on the rooftop.
Spot.
He jumped down. Yes.
Do you know anywhere that sells vials with cork stoppers to stop water getting in?
Like bottles?
Yeah,
yes.
Bottles.
There's a shop that sells glass. Where's?
Where?
It's in the same row where the tailor shop is.
Oh.
Okay.
Can you lead us there?
He nods. You have to get. It's basically a few doors over. You haven't you're basically bumping into it when you come out of the alley.
Sure. This might also be a place of interest for you later.
So yeah, you can easily purchase vials there. Usual price.
How much is a vial?
No, sorry, it's not. No, it's not the usual price. Wait. I forgot that they imported from the mainland. Give me a second.
Oh, the import. Okay, good to know.
Yeah, they're not making them here. They don't have enough high quality sand.
1 gold piece.
Yes.
It's the normal price.
It's the normal price. Give me a second.
Alright, so I would have asked if they imported or they made it themselves here, so that's good to know.
So setting up a glassmaking business here would be very profitable for you, probably.
Vial is 2 gold.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be broke before sunset.
We have a bunch of gold. Just look at Samira.
Are we going to remove it from party fund or for your own?
Party funds.
I mean, it's for the red stuff, so.
It's for the party, so.
Okay. We'll do so.
So the note for the Rat Lord just says we'd like to set up a meeting concerning the disappearance of the Cat Lord and the impending negotiation failure.
How big is the paper?
Like his name.
It's the piece of paper from the form that we were given.
Yeah, but it's like you're riding on the edges.
Yeah, but the edges aren't gonna be like 2 millimeters before the edge of the.
Yeah, sure. I'm just imagining. So this long sentence like going around that like long side of the edge, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably gonna cover one side of the piece of paper.
Yeah.
And I don't use the Cat Lord. I say Nachtalp, or what his name was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And where we want to have this meeting? Wherever they want.
Well, if you're dropping it in the river, somewhere near the river, we'll meet on the North Bridge.
North Bridge? The North Bridge is the market, right?
The Fisher's Bridge. If you say the Fisher's Bridge, they'll know which one.
Maybe want to add which side.
At the Fisher's side.
Bridge?
The Fields Bridge is closer to us, and it's outside of the main areas. There will be people partying here, even in night.
Yeah.
So I think Fields Bridge is better.
Okay, yeah, Fields Bridge then.
Yeah.
On that side, Field sides.
Yep. Write it up.
Which Fields Bridge, by the way? There's 2.
This
The
one
fe-
near our place.
Yeah. I
or
just
near
wanted
the
to
inn.
say you might want to add which one because you have to.
The Fields Bridge with the stone side,
Okay.
because that's all stone docks there.
Mhm.
Or wharf, whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
Okay.
The middle bridge on the field side.
Yeah,
Middle Bridgefield side. Yeah, that's it.
at midnight.
I'm not gonna be there.
I will.
Okay. That's fine.
That is fine.
Put it in a bottle and just
Cork it.
keep that on me for now. Or actually, I'll give it to Vera.
Yeah, and we'll make our way towards the river first,
Oh,
and
okay,
then
river first and then.
plop the bottle in the river,
Sorry. Yeah.
and then
Cassius,
we'll head to the library.
are you making Cassius close his eyes while you're making your way through the front?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. That's a normal movement now through the.
Okay. Awesome.
We're not going directly through the market. We're going like north of the market.
It's easy actually
Yeah,
to
we're
go
going
south.
like
South then.
Fine.
Yeah, south is
we're
fine.
going like this way through the alleys and then plopping it down here and then going back.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Visiting old man Jonathan.
What you want from him? Because you actually want to because of the.
Yeah, we want to know if he has any information about the
He will
dog
actually
symbol.
flat out tell you because that's actually the Karbak military symbol. They're the Karbak sea dogs.
Karbak sea dogs.
It's the closest
Okay.
port city on the side to the north, right, of Hohiem. I'll write it in chat.
Mhm. If you can tell us anything that you've heard about them, like.
They're like the official military, the basically the sea branch.
Mhm. So they're the navy.
Yeah.
And like demeanor wise, are they very like.
They're by the book, like all
Mm.
Hohiem military.
Those are the people we're going to want to talk to, because they're not going to abide by kidnapping.
And granniness.
Did the grannies have this sigil on them as well? Do you
No.
guys remember?
No, they don't.
No,
They're
didn't
just
have any
passengers,
kind
I
of
think.
sigil.
Yeah, that's good.
Or were they passengers?
Maybe.
They managed to get off the ship.
That's certainly a thing that we can, well, instead of going through the garrison here, through them maybe is a good way to get rid of them.
Yeah, it is a bit concerning that they're staying in the same tavern as them, though, because if
Maybe
they
they
were
were
trying to
just.
hide,
Yeah, maybe they were just offered, like the whole ship crew was just offered
Yeah,
rooms at a tavern.
possibly.
potentially, yeah. Either way, are we still in favor of trying to get some of the workers on our side?
I think that would be a good idea.
Yes.
I would like to check out these hustles, see what they're doing. If I can
I
concentrate on that shit. But
I think a good idea would be to see what our priorities right now are. Is what are we gonna do first? Get rid of the grannies, get evidence, or what are we gonna do first?
I suspect the evidence for the granny's involvement is in the same place. I think it's the gnome tavern keeper who hired them to disrupt trade and steal things for his sideshows in town that earns him money. And I suspect he's the one who has hired them to kidnap the cat lord. Because let's face it, he's the owner of the tavern. Very little is going to go out of his notice in his own tavern, especially stashing the Cat Lord in his basement.
But
He's
would he do this
definitely-
in his own tavern? That's kind of dumb.
He's definitely connected with
Only if
with
he's
the
not
cat lord
expecting to
thing.
get caught.
Sorry, Samir, what did you say?
He's definitely connected with the cat lord,
Yeah.
kidnapping. But I don't know if we're going to bet on him being connected with the recent raids.
Yeah, that might be too much of a stretch. Let's see what we can do first with them separated, and they might be connected.
Let's find the
Yes.
evidence. Like the person said, if we can produce evidence contrary to what they've already got, and it's hard evidence, aka letters.
I'm wondering if we do certainly only have our word that it's the grannies.
Yeah, that's true.
We do.
But how can we make that more reliable?
See if they also have stuff stashed somewhere.
Is there like a way to I don't know make I have no idea make sure that we're telling the truth or stuff like that?
Well,
I don't think they're going to care either way about the truth. They want hard evidence.
I mean, Cassius is
the
a mirror
best-
because you looked at the forms, right? And this is what I wanted to additionally point it out. In context, right? The dismissal of just eyewitness in this specific case, because it is a crime committed by an outsider that belongs to the military of one of the big countries on either side. Judging by the forms, it's not that they're dismissing eyewitnesses, it's they probably have very strict restrictions on how far they can go without hard evidence. So eyewitnesses are probably
AKA.
not enough.
Yeah, but if there are eyewitness accounts and letters found in the belongings of the owner of the tavern,
this is why,
then
like, they're like,
letters.
and you had
proving
the
the
tip
gnome
that
hired-
the previous eyewitnesses were matched with like identifying the same males, and they found actual like loot, right?
yeah.
It sounds to me like some bandits were hired at some point as scapegoats, and they're the scapegoats.
Possibly. Samira,
Mhm.
your little shadow guy.
Yes.
He's in their belongings, right?
I was thinking that when they sleep, he could go through that stuff.
Can he look if they have some kind of letters? Now, maybe they also have letters, which would be stupid that like directly implies them, or just examples of writing. Because if we can't find hard evidence,
he's currently in a pouch. I won't risk him
What's in the
searching
pouch?
outside. Yes, I want him to look at the current insides of the pouch, but outside of that, I think when they're asleep, just give me a second, and I go back into Vinny.
You have a snuff box, basically, tobacco, matches, and coins. A whole bunch of them.
Okay.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, I'm reciting it. And
it's basically it's like the closest belongings. Basically, it's a coin pouch with some extra.
Yeah, when I was outside of that pouch, when he was outside, what other like bags or stuff they could?
They were
put things
chests
into
underneath the beds. Yes.
Okay. All right. Jackie's still standing, right?
They are at the door. Two of them.
Oh.
There's some commotion going on. They're listening.
Okay. Can I hear anything as well?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna do his just letting you know his passive is 18 and his active is currently 20.
Okay, yeah. So there's shouting. You can pick up vaguely. I didn't do it. No, I didn't do. Like there's a raid going on.
They're arresting the other guys.
arresting the false leads. They're in the same tavern.
You also hear an authoritative male voice basically ordering him to shut the fuck up, right? In more polite terms, right? To, you know, that if he's innocent, it will be sorted out, but otherwise to, you know, stop insulting the uniform and just cooperate.
Okay, getting out of Winnie's eyesight and pulling him back to the pocket. The military is a good way in, because they're currently arresting one of their guys.
They're arresting a military guy.
Yes, I just heard them saying that I'm assuming the captain in charge just said to the one getting arrested that he has to calm down and not dishonor the uniform. They're arresting their guys in the granny's stead.
Okay. So we still got two ways in: the military and the other gnomes in the tavern who don't like working for this scum.
I mean, you're not that far away. If you hurry, you can even like catch a glimpse of what's going on there.
Do we want to though? Did you notice any like symbols on the snuff box, or pictures, or symbols, or inscriptions? Or...
He cannot see in the dark, but he has blind sight. Could he feel any sort of raised or engraved like motifs on it?
No.
I think it's blank.
Smooth. I wondered if that might be some evidence of some stolen property.
No, but I really think getting rid of the grannies is best way for the military, because they are getting fucked by them.
Yeah, but we still would only have the eyewitness accounts, and that might not be enough for the military guys in the tavern. That's
Samira, you said you can do the invisibility.
Yes.
How we tested that? Didn't we? It lasts an hour.
We did it. It lasts approximately an hour. Yes.
Cassius, do you think you're the best person to get in and out and find evidence if you're invisible?
I can give you the bag so you can stuff things inside. You don't have to carry.
Possibly,
evidence.
But if there's like doors I need to open, I mean, I could.
He could come along with you, and on the other side open them.
If we rest, I can come with you as a small enough creature to get through there unnoticed.
And I'm just along as Vinny's eyes.
Yeah.
None of us is alone.
But we would need... Okay. Yeah, we did need to do this in the evening, but not too late, because, well...
We could do this after the rest.
So tomorrow.
No, I don't need to rest overnight. I just need to rest for a little while.
It's like this. I think it's similar to me.
If we sat down and had dinner.
Yes, it's quite similar, I think, towards me, because I also have like...
I will just have to say also that I'm a little bit tired from also the stuff that I did today. But for me, I think I need to rest for a little bit longer.
Well, I can make you invisible, but can you I think Vera, you can also like make him hardier, like with a spell, right?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just worried, especially with being invisible in a busy tavern.
It's not. I mean, there's a few people in there, but it's not that busy. We could cause a commotion outside with the cats, which would get people's attention. There's a back door that we could then enter.
Okay. What we need to do.
The best way into the basement is through the rooftops.
Well, but that's the thing. Am I going into the basement to do some kind of freeing, or am I looking for evidence? And evidence for which one specifically? Because the evidence are probably in different locations. They might not be, but the office of this Tiberius would be a good start. So, but what would I be doing? Evidence, freeing.
Evidence, I think, is the best bet. I could probably free if needed. I could get into the basement unseen like I did last time, and then I could burrow into the wall, potentially.
How are you getting this cat out of there then? Barrow?
The entrance to the basement is through the center courtyard inside the tavern. The center courtyard in the tavern is an open area to the rooftops that is possible to get to without entering the tavern at all. You go across the rooftops, you can drop down. So think of the inn as like a square, and inside that square is a hole with the stairs going up to the rooms and stairs underneath those stairs going down into the basement.
Dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum dum.
So it's possible to get in and out of the basement unseen largely. The cat lord, once he's out, can very easily get onto the roof because I did.
Okay.
If I can make it, he can make it. The
Before
question
we make any
is,
further planning, we should go towards the inn so we can actually rest and time save.
Okay.
yes, we're talking as we're walking.
So where you are? Where are you? Because you haven't moved on the map.
Yeah. Okay. We were going.
I would actually not be. I would shush them if we're walking and we're talking about breaking into an inn in a
That's why
city.
I thought. That's why I thought that we were gonna start walking now.
Yeah.
We were going.
So just beeline for our
Fiera,
tavern.
when we get to our place, can you just?
You're getting very
fire
close
layout
past the
for me?
tavern, by the way. You can catch a glimpse if you want.
I wanted to go like through that corner to see if we
I'm
can.
terrible at writing, but I
You
can
would
draw
have
you a
to
rough insides of the
stand
tavern.
here to catch a proper glimpse, right?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna risk that. The window is on that side. Nope.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Down to the edge of the docks and then along the edge to our tavern.
Okay.
Into our room.
And then we'll plop in.
So you also get some food.
Sure.
Yeah. If you want to.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. Only ate in the morning.
True.
Jadine, is it possible for us to get some food sent to the room?
But of course. What do you want? I have stew and stew.
Sure.
Stew, please.
Stew? Sounds good. How long are the caravans staying here, by the way?
I mean, as long as they're doing business. I mean, until the end of the festival, probably.
Okay, so
about
5 more days? Or is it longer than that?
Probably a day later.
Are there any caravan people in the inn right now?
No, not at the moment.
Sorry, not 5 more days. It's 11 more days until the end of the month, isn't it? 36 days in a month?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
so
20
11
more
days.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how long the extent of the free room and board goes either.
Yeah.
Probably until they leave.
Probably, yeah.
Anyway, so we'll head upstairs. Once we're inside, I'm going to be partly listening for stairs up the stairwell to our door, so that when she's bringing food, I can shush us in case we're talking about anything specific. So I'm actively keeping that in mind, and then we can dive into our ring and talk.
Okay.
I think they're currently distracted, so maybe I can send Vinny to check those chests at the moment, instead of waiting until they're asleep.
I think she should wait until they're asleep if you need some time to get into this chest.
Yeah, they're going to be very suspicious if a chest suddenly opens. Can he even open the chest? Is it heavy?
Well, he could be able to slip inside.
Yeah, but
not even opening it.
Even if they have evidence in their room, and me sneaking in there with 3 of them is a big risk. Even if they're asleep.
No, we're not saying you sneak into their room. I think Samira's going to use Vinny to check that out as best as she can.
See if there's anything worth taking.
I think the innkeeper's office is where you need to be sneaking into, because that's where he'll have papers of any kind that are official and locked up.
All right.
That would be evidence.
Would you know where that is? Do you know?
I have a rough idea, and I will draw you a very simple map if you have ink and paper.
Yeah, I'm just taking out of the saddlebags. I'm just taking out my forging kit.
You will have to draw this for him, Chris. Like, from, because Vieira doesn't have known, like, the perfect memory. So you have to actually draw it from memory for Cassius.
So,
Okay.
Fiera, would
That's
it be
fine.
worth it for you to go there again later as and sneak in and look around if you can see any papers, if it's even worth me risking it?
No.
Why not?
He's currently drawing. I can hear it on the click, 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 click,
Okay.
click.
Sure.
While the drawing is going on, I'm gonna go vision sharing with Vinny again. Are they still by the door?
Yeah, they're still listening.
Okay, I'm gonna take the chance and still through any cracks and behind furniture and everything to make sure to avoid the eyesight, slip towards the chests.
Yeah, okay. What you looking for, by the way, in the chests? Because he has blind sight. So, any writing, he can't read.
He can't?
He has blind sight. It's a complete black, darkened chest. There's no light in there.
Yes.
So, and there's no way to feel ink on a paper, right?
Damn.
Feel for seals. If there's any seals on the paper. That's one thing.
Yeah,
Okay, what are you
one thing.
specifically looking for? Here, like, straight out question.
Okay, are there papers inside first thing?
You find, do you feel some books? Yes.
Books inside? What else is inside there?
It feels like personal belongings, like clothing and stuff. There is a wrap with knives that you can feel. Some cutlery. I assume you're going for both chests, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah. There's more knives, right? There's some general weapons, but nothing like, there's no, I mean, the greatsword is not in the chest, right? It's just like, it's knives. It's like weapons, like that could also be kitchen knives. You're like, it's knives, right? It's not daggers in that sense, right? Yeah, there's also like mess kits, or that seems like mess kits, just like a bunch of personal belongings that you would expect on a voyage, right?
And books.
Yes.
You said.
Yeah.
So, from the feel of the books, are there loose papers inside, or is it a bound, just strictly bound book?
They feel like notebooks.
Okay.
There's a sharpening set, sharp whetstones. More coin.
And since Vinny can slip through like basically the thinness of paper, can Vinny like slip into the notebook and like feel out how used it is? Like, is the crinkles of papers, like folds, like stuff like that?
I mean, it seems pretty used. Does he have a sense of smell?
No fucking idea. I sense through Vinny's senses, and it's a two-dimensional being. I don't know. What do you say?
I know. Ask your teammates what they would be fine with, and please keep it non-meta. Like, what do you think would be realistic for Vinny, considering he's a 2D creature?
Sorry, I was busy drawing. For what specifically?
Well, Vinny's
have a sense of smell.
Yeah, like.
Does Vinny have a sense of smell?
I would say he has a sense of touch, definitely.
Yeah, I don't see him having a sense of smell.
Because he's able to cut grass.
Smell
Sense of smell, he's liquid shadow.
Yeah,
No,
I don't think
based
so.
will be
Probably
like
Yeah,
not.
no.
He's got sight.
He
Yeah,
doesn't
he
he
doesn't
have.
need to
he doesn't.
breathe. No,
Yeah.
no sense of smell, I think.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no breathing going
Yeah.
on.
No,
Yeah, no
okay.
sense
There's
of
no
smell.
breathing actually
Yeah,
going
no,
on.
it's used.
So, no.
It's used notebooks.
Okay.
Heavily used.
Okay, going back outside the chests and just quick look around. Are there any other bags or anything worth
No,
looking at?
they put all their belongings into the chest. I mean, there's the great sword leaning against the wall,
Mm-hmm.
right? And the hammer against
Mm-hmm.
another. But otherwise, like, they're not hiding the weapons like the big ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, going back into the pouch and leaving his side.
Yeah.
I relay the information that he
Wait,
should wake me up.
when he does have normal sight, right? When he's
Yeah,
like,
just standard. Yeah.
When you look at the greatsword, the scabbard has the dog symbol on it.
Oh. Okay.
It looks very old.
Okay.
And worn.
Just the great sword, no other, like the hammer doesn't.
The hammer has it. If you go and check, it has it on the stub of the hilt, like in the back, like on the top, right?
So they're veterans.
That's my guess as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sending him back to the pouch and relaying the information to wake me up once they're asleep. And let me know. And leaving his vision and just, okay, no loose letters or anything like that. They have a notebooks, very used and worn. That it's something we could check out, but I also saw that they are part of the military.
Or
They have,
or were.
I don't know, they have very, very, like, they have the symbols on their weapons. At least the hammer and the longsword. And they're very old, as if they've been there for years. So maybe they were once part and now are veterans, or...
Maybe that's how they got on the ship. They called in some old favors to get across.
Yeah, or
but that also gives the angle of dishonoring the military.
Dishonoring, but it might also mean that they're well respected, so any evidence would need to be probably quite substantial.
Yeah.
Still, there's still the dishonor angle, since, you know, I did overhear that don't dishonor the uniform by making a fuss.
Yeah.
And if making a fuss is dishonoring it, I don't know about being the criminals.
Well, we need proof of that first. So, at this point, kind of Vieira finishes and puts the quill down. This is an outline of what it looks like from what I can remember. Most of this is accurate. The first floor I didn't really get a good look at because I didn't spend much time there.
But which one is the first floor?
So the first drawing is the ground floor of the inn. You've got a door in the top wall. That's the back door. I forgot to draw it, but there's a door directly on the wall beneath it. So on the bottom wall, in the same place, I think. There's a door along that wall somewhere on the bottom wall. That's the front door.
Do you want me to open up a Foundry new sheet?
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, but having these like somewhere would be good.
Yeah, we can store them.
You could just pin these. You could just pin these.
Yeah. So you've got a door on the south wall as well, which is, I think it's roughly in the middle of the south wall. That's the main inn room. There were a lot of those dog mercenary people in there, from what I could tell, and that's the room the commander was in. The central square is the courtyard that you can get to. I don't remember where the door was to get into that courtyard, but in that courtyard you can see there's the stairs in the top right hand corner. The bottom of those stairs is leading up to the first level, and you can see the little arrow I've drawn underneath the stairs, and then down is the stairs into the basement. Okay.
Yeah.
The room to the right of that, with the strange looking C square in it, is the fireplace for the kitchen. roughly. And the room above that looks like a pantry storeroom. There was no ways in or out of that, and I tried to dig in between the floorboards there a little bit to get into the basement that way, and it's stone above it. So that's kind of not basement area. If you go then down the stairs into the basement, you can see how they would come up to underneath those other stairs. It was full of barrels. Some of the barrels were huge. Some of the barrels were like 10 feet long um, in that room. Where you've got the little squiggly drawing with the cat's ears, that's where the cat lord is in relation to the rest of that room. I tried to search along that wall, but I couldn't find any cracks or openings or anything like that. So that's the basement. Pretty self-explanatory. And then the first floor, like I said, I didn't get a very quick
Sorry.
Coming up the stairs, there's this first ring is like the terrace outside the rooms. It's covered by the roof, but it's open otherwise. And this is how they get access to all of the rooms around the top, basically. From what I gather, the room in the top right was some sort of office. I think it could just be I don't know, like a normal utility room or something, but I got the impression that was the office. The room below it, I think, is where the 3 grannies are staying. And I think there was another room on that corner bottom side, but I didn't get much look at anything else because that was where I climbed out onto the roof and then disappeared.
Right.
I could go and check it out one more time and get a more accurate drawing.
Yeah.
But
I think that would be helpful, especially like if you can locate the office and see anywhere in the office if there's. Well, I mean, if you're there, you can. Okay, no, you can't take shit as a spider. That makes sense.
No, but if there's a window, I could throw it out of the window and then turn back into a spider and disappear again.
That's true.
And you could be in the street below.
I also just want to. I don't know if it will work for sure, but I need to test it out. But maybe I could. Vinny could go into the Vinny doesn't see in the dark.
He has 5 feet blindside, yes.
Yes. So if he wants to read something in the dark at night, let's say, when they're asleep or something like that, he's gonna need light, which
do his glowing hands not give him enough light to read by if his hands are on the paper?
But can Vinny read?
Vinny, I read through his eyes.
Okay, you can do that, yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking, I don't know for sure if that would work. I need to test it out, but maybe I could cast light through him.
Could you cast?
I think if it's the familiar rules, you can do it at 100 feet.
Yes, familiar rules. I need to be within 100 feet. That's out of character, but in character, I don't know for sure. I know out of character, if I'm in within 100 feet, I could do that, but in character, I don't know. I'd need to test it out.
Could try it maybe if you're in the pouch and do it while they're asleep.
But do you really want to draw attention to a room suddenly blooming into daylight?
No, I was thinking maybe when they're asleep, go into the chest and try it out. Like if the chest to dim the light itself, it's closed still. So
how did you get into the chest? Was there like a key lock that you got in through?
It's not like airtight a chest. You could just slip right through like the rims.
Okay.
It's like weird shadow shit. You can do that.
Yeah.
Because the alternative is that if it was a key lock, I could turn into a spider and get in there, and I have dark vision. I could read.
You could cast dark vision, like you have that spell, right?
Not while I'm as a spider.
No, I mean you could cast it on Vinny.
I could, but he would have to be here. I'd have to touch
Yes,
it.
he left the room once before.
So we could do it at night, and you
Yeah.
touch him, and you do the dark
But
vision, and you
but
can take a
is
look.
dark vision going to allow you to read? It's going to be low light. It's still going to be really hard to read a piece of paper in low light.
I don't have a time constraint.
Dark vision does. It's 8 hours, but I think light would be a better source.
That's true, but we'd have to try that out. If Vinny comes to us anyways, I can try that out then.
Yeah.
And if that
do-
works,
We could do the only downside is I don't have the ability to do dark vision today.
okay,
I was
I would have
even
to
thinking
rest.
of doing it tomorrow, so we have a little bit
Well,
more time to plan.
We definitely need to plan. We've already set in motion the letter to the Rat King, so we shouldn't just ignore that. The question is, what do we want from the Rat King? Assuming he even shows up.
Did the door just open?
The door just
Good question.
opened.
Okay. Yeah,
I
but
locked the
you
door,
were
sorry.
Yeah.
So I think from the Rat King, they may be able to help.
I think they're probably
They-
bound to like a similar thing as the cats, that they don't want to be implied in doing anything, so they might help with distractions or doing something, but I don't think they'll be doing.
Correct, but rats are also small creatures that most people tend not to pay much attention to, especially in the middle of night when everyone's asleep.
Mm-hmm.
They may be able to get in to find out how the cat lord is being held in a space that we can't get to. Several rats going across the rooftops and down into the basement, no one's going to look for that. And then they can scurry around and look all night long. We can at least get them to do sort of that kind of investigation for us.
Yeah, I think that's a good
an
idea.
option. It's an
So
option.
we have the meeting with them first. We plan this shit for later this week or
Well,
tomorrow or whatever.
the meeting's midnight, so it's possible he may get in and out tonight, because midnight, 2 a.m., 3 a.m., no one's going to be awake. And it doesn't matter for me if I am awake, because I can long rest tomorrow during the morning. Might be safer to long rest during the morning, if I'm honest. So I think that's the best thing we can do with the Rat King. Point out that we know where the Cat Lord is. If they want the negotiations to go ahead, which they do, they need to help us.
Yeah.
He's in the basement somewhere, somehow. Rats are great in basements. Find out how we get to him.
Yeah.
Even if all we do is get him out and don't find evidence, that's one less thing for us to be worried about. Also, the Cat Lord may know who kidnapped him. He may have seen faces. 2 separate sources corroborating eyewitness accounts of the same people, potentially, might then make the guard suddenly think twice about what's happening. Although they probably don't care much about the Cat Lord. In a nutshell, they can't ignore 2 separate eyewitness accounts.
Possible. Yeah, I like this idea.
Because one set of eyewitness accounts is one thing, that's one person's word. 2 completely separate incidental eyewitness accounts is something else.
Well, and especially if it's the one that was kidnapped.
Yes, exactly. So I think that's the best thing we can do with the Rat King.
Yeah.
You should. Well, Cassius can't come to the meeting with the Rat King because that's late. That's too late for him.
Yes,
I should come along.
I don't think he needs to. I would be wary of leaving him on his own.
So should I stay with him or with you?
To be honest, you would miss me.
We will see where we'll see where the 3 are before I leave for that meeting, and we'll make that decision then. If they're not to be seen in the room, then you're staying with Cassius.
Okay.
But it sounds like they're not concerning themselves with us based on that conversation you overheard.
No.
So
Plus, they just had their fall guy.
They did, and
Yeah.
they don't want any reason for suspicion to suddenly be raised against them. So even if we crossed them in the street, I think there would be glares and daggers, silent ones, but I don't think there would be any actual hostility breaking out because they can't afford to have that. They're outsiders just as much as we are.
Yeah, I think, and I mean, you can get away quite quickly. Samira,
Yes, Samira
less so.
can't. I can disappear. I can literally blink behind rooftops, and they have no way of keeping up with me at that
Or you
point.
just turn into a small thing and crawl underneath something, and they can like.
Yeah, I can blink across the rooftop, turn into a spider. Good luck finding me. Find a spider underneath a rooftop. What chance do they have of that? Zero. So I think probably better if you stay here. Like I said, though, we'll make that call when we get to that time. I suspect they will stay asleep in their rooms. Is that food coming up anytime soon?
I mean, yes. You got that actually right away. I thought you took it with you upstairs.
Oh,
I
sure.
thought you was bringing it.
I thought she was bringing it up later.
No,
but
no.
Yeah, sure.
You got it right away.
Okay. So that's the Rat King. I think we need to attack this from multiple angles in order to ensure success.
Yeah.
The Rat King is one. Even if he finds nothing, that's that. We could get the cat people to start a disturbance in the street, have a couple of cats play fake fight, attract attention, even if people get out there to throw a bucket of water at them to disperse them, it gets people's attention on something else. That way, Cassius and I could slip into the inn. This is not tonight, this is potentially tomorrow night. And then do some proper digging for paperwork, evidence. I think that's something that we should look at. We also need to tackle the idea of getting Vibius, the blue-haired gnome, and the other gnomes potentially on our side.
Yeah.
Corroborate.
If we get rid of their boss, it'll be them who takes over the inn. We will help them secure that as best we can.
Make them some sort of character witnesses, like to corroborate the story.
Yeah,
even if all they can give us is intel on, yes, he always leaves his office at this time of day and he always goes to pick up supplies or something. We know he's not in that office for a set period of time.
Yes,
giving
and
us a
also
clear window into his office.
Also corroborations on him being a shifty person with these side hustles.
Yes.
If he's not directly implicated in the robberies
The problem is if he's getting them to do the side hustles, they're the ones who will take the fall for it. So we can't use those if they're involved. Just bear that in mind. Otherwise, we're incriminating them.
Well,
it's a thing to check on. Maybe even if they
something to look at.
I think that's definitely a good plan for tomorrow afternoon. And in the evening, I can, well, if we do this in the evening, I'm gonna have to push through, which will not be a pleasant thought that I would have to be exhausted with Destrium, but
you won't need to push through. You've got to be there at 6 a.m. It gets dark at 6 p.m.
Yeah, but no one's gonna be asleep at 6 p.m. There's also parties.
But
I want to point out, if you're just being there for 8 hours, you'll be done by 2 p.m., 3 p.m.
Yeah, but like if we would continue, if we do this like at midnight, I wouldn't get enough sleep
but
to.
No, you could, because you could be finished there at 2 p.m., come home, sleep, wake up at midnight. That's 10 hours of sleep, by the way.
That's
you
true.
You could shift your day-night cycle, yes. As
and
long as you are,
and you've got 6 hours before day, right?
Because you just have to get 8 hours within the 24 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you won't miss your lessons either. So, it's early now. You could probably start shifting your day-night cycle right now. It'll be difficult, but
Yeah.
it'll take a couple of days to do it. Keep in mind we only have a 7-day time window left anyway. So the alternative is you could push through the night like you say, and then have one really shitty day with Lord Blackrock.
I don't want to risk it. I don't know if I want to fuck up with him there. It's gonna be the end of the lessons if I fuck up one single time. He's that kind of guy.
You don't want to risk that. That's honestly,
keep in mind, he also wants to keep an eye on us while we do stuff too. So I don't know exactly what he expects Samira and I to do. That sounds.
I think he wants to just see more of the shit that we do. But...
yeah, we're just gonna stand there and be like, hey, we'll just have a conversation, because why would we do anything else around him? It's not like we're trying to learn the magic stuff you're doing.
I have a question for you, Vera. During Cassie's time, do you have anything planned, or because we were also planning to train, right?
We are heading out any minute to get our 8 hours in for the rest of today.
Okay.
So yes, and then I'm going straight from there to the Rat King, basically.
All right.
Could you...
Presuming he even shows up tonight. He may not get the message until tomorrow.
Might be later. I was actually wanting to ask you, Vera. I also asked this to Samir, but could you help me wake up?
Yeah,
before it's time.
Well, if I'm getting there for midnight and the conversation takes anything longer than 2 hours, I'm gonna have to sleep in later for you to do that.
Vinny's gonna wake me up anyways when the grannies go to sleep. They can also wake me up when the sun starts, before the sun starts rising, and I just poke you awake and go back to sleep.
Yeah.
You can't see the sun rising if it's in the pouch.
You can't.
True. I just give him an hour interval. Vinny wakes me up then.
That's a shitty idea.
The alternative is, I think it's safe enough. I could sleep in the woods, and Ibrath could wake me up when it's daylight, and then I could, or wake me up as daylight is happening. But that's probably going to be too late for you.
Before you go.
Well, thing is, if you're gonna start your day-night shift,
early, it should be better.
You should be awake then, anyways.
I just want to make sure.
It's 5 p.m. now.
I should.
Yeah,
almost.
You should be awake anyways.
If you go to sleep now, you'll wake up at 1 a.m.
That's true.
So you might still be able to do some scouting tonight, because you'll be rested.
Yeah?
Well, what are you looking at me for? The bed's over there.
I'm not gonna be able to sleep right now. I still want to eat. I can't just fall asleep. Is that how you do that? Like, can you just fall asleep? It's gonna take a while for me.
Yeah, I just close my eyes and enter a trance. What, you mean you don't?
Yeah, no. Sorry, I have to write letters before I go to sleep, so I can't do that shit.
Okay. That seems like a very strange sleep ritual to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's the things you can do.
Okay.
Also, with the waking up stuff, I do like sleep, and I do need my sleep, but waking up early is not a boundary for me, Vera. Just to clear that up. That was bullshit. Just so you know.
She squints her eyes at you, disapprovingly.
What? I do need my view to sleep, that's not a lie. Apparently I have crow's feet, so...
You do need your beauty sleep. That much is true.
Fuck you.
Wow. That's what you get for lying to me. So we've covered the Rat King, we've covered the gnomes. How are we going to get the gnomes on our side?
Talking.
That's a job for you, I suspect.
Yes, just talk to them about better opportunities.
If they never leave the inn, how are we talking to them?
Well, they might be the ones doing the hustles. That's why I kind of wanted to check out those hustles as well, but we can do that later.
Okay.
So maybe just to kind of keep track of everything. First thing is Red King, because that's this midnight.
Well, assuming he gets the message and he shows up, yes.
Yes.
So for the gnomes, we're going to talk to them and investigate their hustles.
But that's tomorrow. After 2 for me.
When are we going into the office? Am I leaving now to scout the office?
It's a bit of a. There was commotion just right now. I don't know if it's the best time for that.
Now is probably the best time to do that. Keep in mind, I don't have to come out of being a spider. All I've got to do is find the office.
Okay.
All the other rooms are going to have beds in them, probably.
I mean, you could do that.
Yeah. Just to check, you can only turn yourself into a spider, right?
What do you mean?
Like, you can't turn anyone else into a spider or small creature?
No, it's only me.
Okay, sorry. Just checking.
I think with some rest, I could make you a lot smaller. I could make you like halfling sized.
No.
If you want to be smaller, to be sneakier.
No.
I could also
can already make him invisible.
I can also make you giant sized.
I didn't like things said that.
But just to bear that in mind. Other than that, I'm gonna need a rest for just about anything else that I might want to do. Erin, are you okay, Samira? You're not injured after that debacle at the tower?
No, you healed me up pretty good.
Okay, just checking. In which case,
yeah. I think we can't really do much today, anyways, timeline wise.
No,
I mean, you can scout out
I can
further today.
I can scout the inn. While we're doing dinner and having all this talk, Shinny, I'm basically starting a long rest at the start of it all.
A short rest.
Sorry, a short rest. And I'm going to finish a short rest before I then head out to investigate.
Okay, then it's going to be dark when you head out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I got dark vision. Anyway.
What time is it? Wasn't it like just 4 p.m. just now?
It was 5.
Yeah, but we've been sitting and talking in the tavern.
Yeah.
By the time we got to the tavern, that was 15 minutes. By the time we got upstairs,
yeah, I was adding, and now I just added 1 hour for the short rest. Yeah. So now it's 6.
Now it's 6.
Yeah.
Pierre, before you go and do anything, I just take the coin of delving out of my pouch. You could use it as a distraction because it makes a pretty loud sound. I think, I mean, you knowing a distance of a fall wouldn't matter so much, but
you get the sound in your head.
I can't use it. I can't use it anyway.
If I'm a spider, yes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It becomes part of me. I think I can choose
tiny
to
spider
drop it
yeet
when I shift.
Coin. Yeet.
But
it's like tiny smog, but it's a spider. You know the drawing of tiny smog, like sitting on the coin?
Yeah.
But it's actually a spider. And then the spider yeets the coin.
Right.
So...
I'm just wondering how to make this thing useful.
I think just the basic approach is the best one. Just go in as a spider, go out as a spider.
Yeah.
That is the easiest. Now that I've taken a little bit of time to rest, I know I can shift at least twice.
Okay.
So it's possible that I could get in there as a spider. I came out last time not as a spider. I came out as myself. And I came out to the inner courtyard and climbed onto the rooftops and got out. That's how I know if we can get the cat lord at least out of the basement, we can get him out without too much trouble.
Okay.
That's what I did last time, and I think I just timed it so that people weren't looking inside the inner courtyard from the windows, and nobody really pays attention to people moving up and down the stairs anyway. There's rooms, people are going up and down the stairs all the time.
So you could even, if there's like letters lying around, they're probably behind a lock. How good are you with locks?
If If it's big enough for a spider to get through, very good.
But then you can't grab shit.
Yes, I could.
As a spider? How would you like grab it and hold it?
I could turn into something inside the chest.
Oh, that's loud.
Hmm?
That would break the whole chest. That's loud.
Depends what she turns into.
Depends what I turn into. Could turn into a beaver and chew my way through the chest, probably. That wouldn't be particularly loud.
No, I'm just wondering if you could also already get like stuff by yourself.
I could turn into a queen spider and just rip it open.
I think the question right now is, do we want to keep this on the down low and leave no evidence of us behind?
Yes, of course we do. Yeah. I'm kidding. You obviously can't tell when I'm joking. So
no.
That's fine.
You've got a very deadpan voice.
I do.
Deadpan face as well.
I guess that comes from years of training.
Maybe throw in a wink every now and then. Like smirk, something like that.
Finger guns.
Yeah.
Don't go that far.
I'll think about the wink. Definitely not the finger guns. I will probably kill whoever's finger guns.
Well, you would also be prepping on my style, so.
Yes, I certainly would. But it's also possible, I don't know if it works, but I can obviously Misty Step, and I seem to keep all of the belongings that I have on me when I Misty Step. Presumably if I pick up a chest and Misty Step.
The whole chest?
Why not? I could Misty Step out onto a rooftop.
That's perfect.
I've only got to pick it up and then Misty Step.
That would be amazing.
In theory, it's part of my equipment at that point.
What I would have loved to have that skill. Oh.
Maybe I can teach you. Who knows?
Maybe.
But it's an option. I can Misty Step in and out of the tavern. Through the windows. If they're all asleep, that's an option. And then we can open the chest at our leisure. And then I can Misty Step it back in whilst we have all the paperwork. They would never know.
That's actually a really good idea. Huh. And I mean, if there's like a lock on it, I could help with that shit.
Well, yeah, you can be on the rooftop at 1 a.m. waiting to unlock all these locks.
Like not tonight, right? Or tonight?
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
But it's an idea. If we're getting desperate, we can try it.
Well,
yes.
I think this is the first option. Sounds amazing.
We could do that. Yeah. I can Misty Step in and out again, and it makes no sound. So.
Oh man, you would be wonders on the teams I would run with, like.
Yeah, but the teams you would run with don't do illegal stuff. We're trying to actually prove the proper people are guilty here.
But the way we're doing it is not legal.
Yes, that is definitely not.
So don't play high horse on me with this one.
Ultimately, I don't care about the law. I've never cared about the law.
Cheers to that.
They are constraints that men came up with to protect the people living at the top. And frankly, those are the people I most think should be brought down. So I'm all for not paying attention to the law. But if it's going to hurt innocent people, that's a different story. That's where I draw the line in the sand. Innocent people is a no. If we can avoid it. If it's unintentional and it just happens, then sure.
But who's really innocent?
I imagine the gnomes working under Tosspot McFarlane, whatever his name was.
No, they're not. They're still doing it.
Tiberius. They're doing it, but are they being forced to do it? Because as the other oracle said, it's that or the street.
Sure.
And it seems to be like he is making them. Otherwise, it's the street. And not everyone can afford to be on the street. They might have children that you don't know about.
They could go somewhere else. You don't have to live on the street for jobs.
I
don't
think
know.
this is another question of morality that is for another time.
Yeah,
You should go to
Sure.
bed and you have
let's
something to
let's
do.
There's so much
park
things to
this.
think about.
Yeah, but you need to write your letters and go to
Do
sleep.
you want me to knock
Otherwise,
you out? I can do that gladly.
otherwise you're going to miss your lesson.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah.
Can you suggest yourself?
You can calm emotions yourself, and yes, you can touch a willing creature, I suspect. That's
Suggest
just
myself to
that
do what?
last bit was OOC. Suggestion you touch. I don't even think you have to touch.
Can
It
you
just
can
has
you
to
force
be...
yourself to sleep?
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't, because that would replace the sleep spell.
Huh.
You can't replicate effects of a different spell, right?
Okay.
Huh. I don't think that would work.
You can suggest it, to somebody. You cannot suggest
But
to yourself.
suggesting going to sleep is like, okay, I'll try to go to sleep, but you don't instantly fall asleep.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
yeah,
work like that.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm going to bed now because she's
Yeah.
told me so. Perfect.
Yeah.
That sounds logical. But
Yeah.
it's not like an instant like.
You can do
Okay.
the calm spell on yourself.
Mm.
I mean, I'm pretty calm right now.
But then he also has to maintain concentration on it actively, which keeps him awake.
And it's just a minute.
Only
So
until he goes to sleep.
it's just a minute. A calm smell wouldn't. I doubt he'd go to sleep in a minute.
You can beat him unconscious.
But
No.
beating him unconscious is the wrong sort of sleep. We don't need to go there.
So
I
many
could-
herbs in this forest and nobody's using them. It's amazing.
Well, you say that. I have another idea too that I'm going to look at. Cassius, do you think we're going to be staying here long enough for you to set up your alchemy stuff?
I mean, the things that I've been reading, I could probably make some very basic stuff, but I think for the more serious shit, I do need some kind of like professional place. This is not a professional place to set it up. I can separate my regions.
But
it's
all you
awful.
need to do is set up stuff that will be able to brew down herbs into a potion or an unguent.
Let's try.
It's basic level stuff.
Yeah, sure. Well, I need to try the shit out at some point anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay. I am probably going to have a very long night. Samira, are we...
I was gonna take a run at the beach. If you want to join me afterwards.
We should head out now. It's going to be
Yes.
super late otherwise.
I'm not gonna go the whole 8 hours like you mentioned. Maybe like 4, 5 at the most.
Well, we did a bit earlier today anyway, wrestling in the forest and stuff. Or was
No,
that
we did it yesterday.
That was
Yesterday. That was yesterday.
I did the piggybacking,
Mhm.
so that was a bit of training. But yes, yeah, let's head out and train. Cassius, you get ready and go to sleep. But before we leave, Samira, where are they?
I said.
They're having dinner.
And back. They're still in the room. They're having dinner. I doubt they gonna go out today.
No, they probably don't want to raise any suspicion. We can head out, but I think every hour into the training, you need to stop and check where they are, just to make sure.
We'll do that.
And if they've disappeared, then we're bolting for the inn. Okay.
Okay. Go to bed.
We'll see you tomorrow, Cassius.
Go to bed. Good night.
Alright, don't get up too much trouble without me. I would take it personally offended.
We're gonna train, and then I'm gonna go see the Rat King if he shows up.
I wouldn't dare to let you miss out on that.
Yeah, I need to be there for that shit. Alright. Good luck.
Good night.
Good night. And we finish eating our food and head out.
Okay, so how long will you train?
I'm gonna train until midnight, at which point I'm going to reconvene on the bridge I said I would.
I mean, if you train until midnight, it takes you a while to arrive at the meeting point. So like you actually have to finish before midnight.
I was gonna say to 11. Till 11.
Train to 11 then. It's fine.
How many hours do we
Well,
get?
Train until
1,
11:30
2,
because
3,
that's exact
4,
hours. We
5.
get 5 hours.
You
if
get
it's
5
11.
hours. Yeah, 11:30. Yeah, 5 hours.
Nice. Hey, 4% in. Hey.
Given that we
Nice.
didn't train a full 8 hours, do we get the exhaustion at the end of that?
Yes.
Yes. We got it yesterday and we just trained 2 hours.
Poop. Okay. 1 level of exhaustion, that's fine. Brr.
Alright. I'm going to go back into the inn now and go to sleep.
Garanis went to sleep about an hour ago.
Okay. Oh, an hour ago. Okay. Okay.
Around 10.
Good to know.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna head for the bridge.
I'm gonna go into the inn.
And that's where we're gonna call it.
All right.
Hiss! Boo hiss!
Alrighty.
Ree!
Wee.
You pushed very far already with like into things that I haven't prepped specifically because
Okay, makes
yeah.
sense. Makes
But
sense.
that's okay. We did most of the talking. It's fine.
That's bullshit. I was talking for like 3 hours. Shut up.
We got the latter half covered, so you can rest a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's it's great. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
So just to summarize for my own sanity, what is the actual plan? What the fuck are you doing?
I have no fucking idea.
That's why I repeated it as well as like, I don't know anymore. Rats?
Yeah.
Rats
We have
first?
various. We have
I
various
wrote it down.
leads that we're
I am
gonna.
speaking to the Rat King. We're going to see if we can get the Rat King to get some rats into the basement to see if he can find the entrance to the area the Cat King is being held.
Mhm.
And because they're small and unseen, they can get in and out pretty easily without being seen in the dead of night. If they can find the entrance and how you get there, if one of the rats can sit there, like underneath one of the barrels, watching, that's what I'm going to tell him to do. So that you might see someone come down and open up the door to give the Cat King some food to keep him alive. At least then we'll see how they open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a bit of subterfuge and stealth involved there. So that's the plan with the Rat King. The gnomes we are going to have a conversation with at some point.
Wait, no.
potentially-
In chronological order. So you will meet with the Rat King. Then the rest of the night, what are you doing?
Good question.
Well,
Because there was at some point scouting, blah blah blah.
Bed.
Okay, so
going to bed.
nothing during the
Well,
rest of the night.
I'm basically going to scout the inn as a spider on the way back. The
Okay.
tavern. So that I can draw an accurate map for Cassius and I can find the office.
So
Okay.
you know, for tonight, still, I'm gonna once I'm back at the inn, I'm gonna call Vinny to me so we can test out the touch spell to see if that works, and yeah, and then just send him back to just test it out.
Okay.
If it works even. Yeah.
But send him back.
Also,
can you bamf him to places instantly?
No, but he can just go there.
Move.
Okay.
Move.
Especially while they're asleep, they won't notice.
Yeah. That's why I was waiting till they're asleep. Then it can notice him moving through the dark when they're asleep.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
And then potentially, so that's that. Potentially tomorrow night.
What are you doing throughout the day first? Cassius is gonna go train.
We're gonna train as well.
We're gonna train as well. I'm gonna get back at like 2 a.m. ish probably. Maybe a little bit before that. Go into a 4-hour trance. Wake Cassius up.
I mean, I'll be awake probably because even Cassius doesn't sleep for like fucking 10 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he's annoying, but he's gotten up earlier before. He's not that dandy.
Yeah. So Cassius will probably be even awake at that point, just mulling in the room, I guess. Or maybe writing some more letters. Up to him. He can find out what it's like to be Vieira, where you wake up in the middle of the night and everyone else is still asleep.
And he's probably gonna be
I can tell
prepping.
you right away, because technically, mechanically, you cannot have 2 long rests that are functional within the 24 hours. So what is actually more likely to happen is what Cassius actually said will happen is that he has trouble falling asleep and he has to basically
Yes.
push through the night and suffer 1 exhaustion so he can switch over the next day. So your first training day will be with exhaustion.
And he's going to expect you to be stupid on your first day, so that's fine.
Okay.
If you're pushing it, you don't have to push it. You can also sleep for the night.
I mean, I'm gonna sleep
Well, you can-
until
you
I
can-
need it, but I requested these fuckers to wake me up anyway, so then I'm gonna sleep.
No, but
a
what I'm
little bit
saying, like,
longer.
you will have trouble falling asleep at this time of day. Period,
Yeah,
full stop.
5 p.m. You're going to
Yeah.
struggle falling asleep.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, aka,
You'll probably get to sleep at like 8.
aka, even if you fall asleep, you will not mechanically get a long rest.
Well,
Because you
even
cannot
But
have.
if I
he
fall asleep
will.
at 8, then I wake up at 4.
Not when he falls asleep now. It's still within the same 24 hours where he had the previous long rest. You cannot have 2 long
but
rests.
if he's long resting essentially for 12 hours instead of 8, then surely at the end of that 12th hour he will get that long rest,
Yeah.
because that will be 5 a.m.
Yeah, if he struggles to
Tomorrow
fall asleep now, then he'll just toss and turn in bed until like 8, and then just truly fall asleep in the 8 hours.
But then
will
it's
pass
still
by.
the same amount of time that he slept the previous night. He still hasn't shifted his day-night cycle. And then
I
he
know.
will still have the same issue the next
Well,
day.
he has, because he went to sleep at like 11 the previous
But-
night. Now he went to sleep at 8. And then the
Yeah.
day after that it'll be 5.
Yeah, just
I mean, yeah,
not
but
all
then
of a sudden.
it will then take several days to shift the day-night cycle. Just
Yeah.
pointing it out.
Just slow steps.
Yeah,
slow
okay.
steps.
Respecting that. Yeah, he's not going to shift a
We did
10-hour
say-
sleep cycle
yeah,
in one night.
Okay.
We did say priority was his training.
Okay.
So that's
But yeah, I'm making sure, like, you have the option to push it and just suffer 1 level of
He
exhaustion.
doesn't want to do that.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. Not compromising his training.
Yeah,
just going
then,
slow
then you
steps if necessary.
then you have
Yeah.
no need to go to sleep now, honestly.
Yeah, but I'll still be like relaxing and just like
It's his prerogative.
mentally preparing.
Mentally calming down is more the case, so that you can slowly shift your sleep cycle.
Yep.
But
Yeah. And the day after, we all 3 of us are gonna train.
yeah,
From-
we're
for,
all
like-
gonna get up at like 5:30 so that Cassius can get there in time for sunup, and then Samira
I
and
gotta-
I will
I
train.
gotta sleep.
Mira
I
needs to
gotta
sleep longer.
I gotta sleep till about 8.
Yeah, but do you really need to not be
And
exhausted
if Cassius
tomorrow?
also wants
Yes.
breakfast, he should get up at 5. Just saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because he also
I
needs
mean,
to
we
walk
didn't-
over to the lighthouse, right?
Yes. Which will be fine. That's what we'll do. So Samira and I are going to sleep in a little bit, prod Cassius awake, make him go off. We'll finish our long rest. And then we'll go train too.
And then in the afternoon, we're gonna see
Well, if we're
about I
starting
think the
training-
gnomes.
We'll start training at about 9, so we'll finish at about 5.
Well, that's the time I need to go to sleep again. So, actually, but I'll be finished at 2. So I'll finish at 2, and I'll tell these fuckers that I'm already gonna see. Well, I can't really go into the city.
True.
I'm gonna see if I can find Phibius at the inn. They're not gonna start shit at the inn. Okay, that this stuff we can do in RP, but
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to figure out the exact things.
Yeah,
And you're
what we
not
should do
sleeping
during
throughout
the
the day
week
the
is
next day anyway.
Write down some bullet points of what we're going to do. So,
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
instead of speculating it.
Yeah. We basically just have our threads, our leads that we're gonna write down each, and we need to talk it out in character anyways to when we're gonna do what.
Yeah. I suggest writing them all down in OOC so that we can all see. Unless you want to keep something hidden, in which case PM it to Ginny. Otherwise, that way we can all see what everyone's doing and we can adjust what we're doing to fit in with what someone else is doing. If we want to.
Alrighty.
Okay, then
sounds good to
I
me.
will call it here, head over to the office, and I will wrap up.
Alright.
Awesome.
Right.
Go. Go.
Yeah, I'm not.
Should drag you over.
No, it's fine. I'm not.
Okay, guys. That's the end of the session. Oops. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the chaos. Sorry about the occasional coughing. Couldn't help that. Still a bit sick under the weather. Seems like we'll have a week of planning ahead where they're trying to actually decide what the fuck they're actually doing because nobody knows. They're all over the place. They're very confused about what's going on. They have a lot of theories. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see how the meeting with the Red King will go if he ever shows up, right? So yeah. But yeah, I will call it for tonight because she needs to stick and needs to work tomorrow. So see you on Wednesday. If I feel sicker, probably not, but we'll see. I will let you guys know. But otherwise, yeah. I love you all. Enjoy your evening, day, morning, and bye!